Hello, everyone, and welcome to session 30 of Mariana's Trident. It's session 30. That's three tens.
Three
Cool.
tens. We've been
We
doing
have the
this.
number correctly this time.
Yeah, because I was ready. I looked at session summaries, and I saw that last time was session 29, and I went, yes, 29 plus 1. That is 30. So I know the session number today. Woo, woo.
We can do basic math. Wow.
We can do basic math here at Mariana's Trident. Look how cool we are. We're very awesome and epic, and you should like and subscribe and share this video with your friends. Even though it's like 30 sessions in and I'll have no idea what's going on. Share it.
Please.
Open it in 10 tabs and just like leave it on to give us free views. Just do everything. Do all the YouTube things that people do.
Do all the YouTube things.
You bought this video, please, and thank you. Anyway. Don't do that.
We do cool stuff. Please watch our content.
Yo, did you know, according to YouTube statistics, that only a vast majority of our viewers are actually subscribed. So if you're not subscribed, do it. Anyway,
do it. Press the button.
This took a very interesting turn. I didn't expect to be shilling today.
Yeah, me either. We're not even popular enough to be shilling.
No, you're always popular enough to be shilling. If you're shilling to your one viewer who's already subscribed, it's still a win. Anyway.
Shilling to yourself?
We are shilling to ourselves. Hi,
We're
Pete, for me when I rewatch this.
Shilling to yourself
Will,
is
you
establishing confidence.
Yeah. There you go.
Imagine.
We're literally shilling to ourselves because most of the time we go back to these sessions if there's something cool that happens.
Okay, it's weird though because at this point we're genuinely at a point where we're sort of not shilling to ourselves. We're getting like 20, 30 views a video now, which is a lot more than.
Oh my gosh, new people!
Yeah, that's like a lot more than the
Let me pull up.
Pitch,
yeah.
Some of our videos have like 40 views on them or something stupid like that. I don't know where that came from.
You really lose a good perspective because of statistics a lot of people get on YouTube. But that's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people.
Oh my god!
According to YouTube statistics.
Yo!
No!
According to YouTube statistics, 95.9% of you are subscribed.
Yeah. So if you're not subscribed,
if you're a 4.1, if you're the 4.1, what you doing?
Fix it.
Idiot. Honestly, okay. Genuinely, if you've been here for 30 sessions and you're just like, nah, I don't feel like I don't know. I don't get that.
Yeah, subscribe to us if you're not one of our friends.
Start on this video. Don't go to the start, you fools.
Don't go to the start. The video recording is very bad.
Yeah,
go to the start because you can catch up with the lore.
Catch up with the lore. Yeah. It's also funny because a lot of the original episodes were posted on a different channel. It's weird because you see our videos go from like 3 views, 5 views, 3 views to like 20 something out of nowhere because all the people from that old channel just moved over. I find that funny. Anyway, we got really off topic. Oh, and Nar simping. We got really off topic.
What?
No.
You called it! You called it!
I told you Nar was gonna simper.
Okay.
I told you.
For the people at home who don't know, Spud drew a buff Minotaur man, and Nar, a good friend of ours on the server, just put like the blushing emoji, and it's Nar simping. Oh.
I told you.
I know! Oh my god!
I don't think I have any right to laugh at Nar. You all saw me the other day.
I don't think any of us have a right to laugh right now.
Had to mute for a minute.
I want to just bring this up. You predictable little fuck. What do you mean I knew it? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, he specifically called this.
Yeah, I was there.
I said specifically Nar. I said specifically Nar.
Yeah.
Oh god, you brought in sauce!
He brought sauce. No! No way! Sauce!
Anyway,
I'm gonna put the art so
yeah, you can put it in
the
Dicebot.
viewers can understand what Nar's simping for.
All right,
Also,
while,
I
while
want to
you
shill
do
my
that,
own art.
yeah, while you do that, we didn't come
Follow
here.
Spud on Twitter and
Okay.
Instagram.
Okay, guys, we didn't come here to shill, and we didn't come here to make fun of our friends for simping over fictional characters. We came here to make
Recording.
content.
We didn't? Don't you do that in D&D a lot, though?
I mean, yes, but we do it for the fictional characters and not for real life friends. Anyway, we came here to make content, so let's make some content, all right,
Let's
boys?
make content, baby.
Content. All right, session summaries. Last session, the party managed to fight off Casey, which was the ghost that possessed Alphon for a while,
Wow.
choosing to let her live instead of killing her. They then left for the assembly, relayed some information to Arya. Side note, she said she recognized the name Wright and would send the gold ribbon to check out Whitewood. And then the party decided to check out the temple of a snake cult that was mentioned beforehand because of where a certain necromantic friend, well, friend is a strong term, certain necromantic something went. I don't know. It feels weird to call enemy, but yeah, a certain necromantic enemy went to the snake cult's temple, and now they're going to see what happened there. Now, I would have you guys. I would roll my d10, but I believe we did that at the end of last session.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So,
I
yeah.
kind of want to know what happens if we get the.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
I really
don't.
want
I
to know,
don't.
but I'm also terrified of it.
well, then get the numbers, idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. I really don't want to.
I'm gonna use
Hey, man.
lucky so that we get the wrong number.
Disallowed.
Okay,
Bro,
fair.
it's 20% odds every time. So, you know.
Eventually, we'll get it.
We'll
It'll
get
happen.
there eventually. Yeah, it'll
Knowing
happen.
me and the fact that I have a propensity to roll really well, I'm surprised we haven't gotten it already.
Mm-hmm.
We should go for really low numbers so Ash just keeps rolling really high and doesn't get it.
Are we gonna?
You did do 9 and 10 one time, and I rolled like a 7.
Yeah, something like that.
Sorry, I'm also eating food. Anyway.
Yeah. Sorry,
So-
I'm sleepy.
After a largely uneventful travel, you are just now, we'll pop in saying that you are just now seeing this temple on the horizon, this massive, not going to use the word oversized, this massive, very tall tower that is not on any kind of land. It simply is just jutting out of the water like a giant spike.
Oh no.
You can see has, how do I say, like a swirling path that goes around the side and up to the top. And so the building gets smaller and smaller as it goes further and further up until it's just this, until it's what you can only assume is maybe a tiny 5 by 5 foot space at the very top. There is a small docking area off to the side, and you can see it's actually all, how do I say, put on like floaters to basically accommodate the rising and lowering tide. And depending on what time you come in, you actually would enter on a different floor. So if you want, you guys can go to the dock, or you could do something else. That's up to you.
First of all, can I just say, over the trip I've been using my ingredients from session to make a healing potion.
Sure thing.
Because it was like over a day's travel, right?
Absolutely. It was probably,
Alright.
we'll say it was like a day and a half.
So, do you all want to just dock on this and I assume take our boat part, but I don't know if the people in this tower are going to be hostile or not. Just depends.
I will also say that you do not see anyone that is like on the outside of the building right now.
I was gonna ask that.
Yeah, you're not seeing anybody. And you don't need to roll a perception check for that.
Is there is there like, so in this tower, is there like windows or anything? Or like open doors?
There's windows, but there's no glass. Well, okay, there's glass on some of the lower ones, assumably to prevent water from just flowing in. Yeah, just flooding the whole place. But beyond like the bottom 3 floors, it's just like holes in the walls that would be considered windows.
Alright. Is there any light coming from the inside?
Make a perception check for that.
Sure.
I would like to say, out of character, I'm incredibly nervous right now. I have no idea why.
Oh, I am
This is a
too. We have
snake
absolutely
cult.
no idea what we're getting into.
This is a snake cult.
Yep. Sure is.
Mhm.
14.
This place is giving me the
14. On about the third floor from the top, so very high up on this tower, you can see the tiniest bit of light coming out of one of the windows, but what you also see that is much more obvious is smoke that is pouring out of one of these windows.
Oh.
Smoke?
Oh no.
Smoke.
Oh,
Smoke? Like heavy smoke?
Like
Not
a fire?
heavy. It is
Like
medium smoke. It's enough that you didn't notice it initially, but when you take kind of a when you start looking specifically at the top of the tower, it's something that caught your eye.
hmm.
Do you think
I
there
know
could
what
be
that
a
could be.
going on inside?
Huh. I don't know. Good. Maybe they just have like a fireplace going or something.
You would think it would have a chimney if it had a fireplace.
Yeah, it coming out of the windows.
Yeah.
That's
it's a
concerning.
chimney.
Let's go in with some
Tower.
caution.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would they have a
Maybe,
fireplace?
maybe we should sneak around first.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Should we collapse the boat or just leave it here?
We can collapse.
Let's collapse it.
Yeah. Once we
Alright.
dock.
Are docking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Simple enough. You've done it plenty of times before. You just sail on up to the dock, which is kind of like hard to. It's a little harder to dock at than usual because everything's floating and therefore it's kind of a little wobbly. But it's put together well enough that it's not too hard for you to just get everyone off the boat, collapse the boat, and make your way in. You're not greeted, quote unquote, greeted by anybody at all.
Okay.
No one seems to be there to stop you.
There's nobody in here. Oh gosh.
This is nerve-wracking.
Very.
What do you think?
Tell me about it.
We have no idea what we're getting ourselves into, and we're just going right in there. What the fuck are we doing?
Do you want to hide or something? Sneak around or something?
Also, Korak, please be on your best behavior right now.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll be sneaky.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be a little bit harder for us to sneak around, but can certainly try. Not all of us are very good at hiding.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Alphon and I should try and go peek in first.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sure.
See if,
Please be careful.
yeah, you guys just stay back a bit.
Yeah. We'll stay here. Oh, and you all can head on. If there's
Stay out of sight. Maybe go near the maybe go, the words. Yes. Just stay out of sight.
we can. Is there anywhere out on the outside of the tower that we might be able to hide under to make it a little less obvious from the windows that were there?
It's very simplistic on the outside of the tower. It is just, you could maybe go around to the side of the tower that is currently being shadowed by the sun, but there's no
Sure, why not?
That's always a good option.
All right. So you just kind of make your way around to the other side of the tower, and they're now in the shade. There's not anything to hide behind, really. This tower is very
better than
simplistic in
nothing.
its design.
Mm-hmm.
It's simplistic, slender, and there's not even stairs in the traditional sense as much as there is just a slope.
Yeah.
It is Everything is like flat. It's like
Wait, is there like an inside, or is there like a? Is it like a?
There's an inside. There are doors to go inside, or you could go through the windows. It's kind of like someone made like a tower, like modeled like a 3D tower, and then their boss told them like, "Oh, you got to use way less polygons, my dude. We cannot handle that." And they just like cut it down, so everything that was like detailed just became a flat surface.
Too many polygons. Get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
How big is this from like the base, at least? And like how tall?
From sea level, very tall. Probably not like quite skyscraper level, and I'm talking in like real world terms here, since there wouldn't be any skyscrapers in Oblivia at this point. At least not many. Not any that you've seen anyway. Not quite skyscraper level, like maybe it's hard to think in like the American measurement system. Somewhere between like
Leaning Tower of Pisa tall, or like
how tall is the Leaning Tower of Pisa?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
my
don't
God.
know. I don't know either.
I'm just gonna say
Maybe
somewhere between like
stories. Maybe speaking stories.
Store what? Oh,
like 2/3 of a skyscraper.
Okay, that's a pretty good.
Is that a good idea?
Right. Okay.
Sure.
Maybe, dude. I was not raised in the city. I don't know how much I don't know really how tall a typical skyscraper is.
Let me Google.
Oh, we're so.
This is why you shouldn't ask how big a thing is.
Don't ask me
It's
these
good
questions.
to know this.
It is
Okay,
good to know.
a skyscraper on average is 490 feet tall. I would say this is like a little over 300-ish.
All right. That's.
If you fell from the top, you would die. That's all we need to know.
Ah,
Yes,
lovely.
no. Okay, what about like thick, wide, and like
How
'cause
big?
it-
How chonk
no.
is it?
yeah,
Well, it's
from where we are at least.
well, it's like a slope that ends in a point. So at the bottom, at the bottom, it's probably like maximum 100 feet wide. At the top, it's literally like 5 by 5, and it's just a very slow slope as it gets higher and higher.
This thing's giant.
Yep.
How tall if you expected?
Well, you can sure as hell fit a cult in there.
More than just that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, if you guys are staying back a bit and we're not having the boat out, can you take pint for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a second shoulder, so I can put pint on the other shoulder that doesn't have a bit on it.
Bit on one shoulder, pint on the other.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If there's any danger, just shoo him off a little bit. Hopefully
Yeah.
he doesn't run off, but it's better than him dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going in?
Yeah.
Help him?
Yeah. To our
Be careful.
sneakiness.
Very sneaky.
Very sneaky.
All right.
Be careful.
So if you guys want, you can both make stealth checks as you enter.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
I should also say this structure has no doors. It's just like open door frames.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good.
That's not.
Okay.
It's all right.
Bad rolls, but like, thank God it's.
Thank
some
God
saving
modifiers.
throw. Thank God for modifiers.
Yeah, thank God it's you two specifically.
Yeah.
You were smart to leave everyone else behind. But anyway, you just slip in through this door frame, try and kind of find shadowy places to avoid being seen. For Doc, this is especially easy because, sorry, choking, because you are covered almost entirely in black clothing, so blending in with the shadows is a little bit easier for you. Although Alifon does do slightly better than you overall, I'd say, simply due to their more slender figure and their ability to hide behind more things. In this room, there is this looks essentially like a cafeteria. On the lower levels, the floors are quite wide and expansive, and you can see basically tables and chairs that are lined up at these dining tables where it seems like this would have been where people would have eaten. But there's no one here. Most of the tables have been moved significantly or knocked over or flipped over entirely, and the chairs are just sporadically placed around the room. Some of them half destroyed, some not. And I would say on the floor, closer to the center, is the remains of what would have been a very large circular table, but second off, and much more obvious at this point, a giant black scorch mark that covers maybe a 30-foot radius in this area.
Oh, no.
And the stone here is just utterly destroyed and burnt to a crisp. And that's why you can tell it's only the remains of a table as well, instead of a table.
That's worrying. I don't like this. I do not like this.
30 feet of... Interesting. Very far distance.
Out of character. Wait, what did the table look like in Whitewood?
Wait a minute. My mistake. 30 foot across.
30 foot across, yeah.
I mean, no, 30-foot radius, so it's 60 foot across total.
Oh,
even worse.
Oh, that's worse.
Yes.
Oh my lord, that's so much worse.
Oh my god, that's so much fire.
That's a lot of fire. Oh no.
My mistake. Only 20-foot radius, 40 foot apart.
Okay, not as
better.
Still.
I'm sorry. I was trying to remember the dimensions off the top of my head, and then I checked my notes and found out I was wrong both times.
Wait. What do you think? What do you think caused it? I mean, it has to be like something like a blast of some sorts.
Yeah, probably some kind of explosion. Maybe.
I'm guessing magical, but could be wrong.
Oh yeah, most likely.
If you want, one of you, just one, can make me a perception check.
You have got better wisdom.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. 12.
Okay. Carry on.
I hate you.
Oh, shit.
Fuck you.
I feel like, So, no one's in the room.
Nope.
As it seems. This is not fun. Should we call the others in, or should we try and explore something else?
There are stairs up and down to...
Yeah, I was gonna ask that next, if there's like stairs or doors.
I kind of want to go over to the stairs and make my way up and just peek into the next room.
Yeah, I want to peek.
Okay, you just take a peek over into the next room. It seems to actually be a second cafeteria. This one just as destroyed as the first.
Is there any more big scorch mark?
I would say yeah. This one not in the center, a little bit closer to the side, but very similar blast, very similar radius.
Are there any? I know I'm not there, but you guys should probably be asking if there's corpses.
There are no corpses.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming
if there were corpses, I would point them out.
Wait, what about like bloodstains or anything like that, like injury?
Make me a perception check.
All right.
Yeah, one more go.
Woo.
Alright.
I actually have a 4 in perception because due to
Skills.
8. Okay.
Okay.
Not any that you can see.
All right. Think we should go up, or do you think we should grab the others?
I think we're getting a bit too far in, so let's get the others.
Alright, so you guys make your way back out. Have to circle around the building to find your friend, just kind of chilling against the wall, which is about the most hidden they can be around here.
First two floors seem clear of any people, however wrecked.
Huh?
It is destroyed, and there seems to be some kind of fire or explosion.
It's better if you guys just come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just have a look.
I'm gonna go in.
No signs of life yet, however.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Keyboard warrior moment.
Yeah. We're going inside, I assume all of us are.
Alright. You guys make... Are you going up to the third floor now?
Well, this is a cafeteria. Is there any, like, places where they would hypothetically store food?
In the cafeteria floors, I would say yeah, there probably would be a dedicated kitchen for each floor, which I neglected to mention. If you want to go and explore that, you would find very similar. Just
I want to see
what once was clearly a kitchen with even like a cafeteria line. It's a lot like a school cafeteria, really, where it's just like a big open room, lots of tables, and then like a small side area where, you know, there's like a line with the I don't know what they're called, but like the guiding rails that like make a squiggly line so that people will go in order, and a back kitchen area that clearly at one point was full of various appliances and foodstuffs, now all burnt to a crisp or just smashed to bits by something.
Wow.
So is there any like food left over? Or at least any remains of food?
I was gonna say, there might be charred remains of food, not anything useful.
Alright, I was gonna see if it was like, you know, expired, rotted away or anything.
Yeah. How fresh does this charredness look?
Well, fresh. Make me an investigation check to find food that hasn't been like charred to blackness.
All right. That's a straight roll for me. Can I get a guidance, please, as well?
Yeah, you need a guidance. Yeah.
Thank you.
Here you go. Yeah.
So, net dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you can find an old loaf of bread that was seemingly hidden away, like someone was hiding it to try and save it for later. That was like hidden behind a machine that is somewhat moldy. You could probably intuit it's been out and untouched for maybe a day or two, no more.
Oh. Interesting. This sounds recent. One second. Sorry, my headphones stopped working for a second, so that like not only me but also the audience couldn't hear anything. So I was just sitting there trying to fix it, but it didn't work, so I had to leave and reconnect.
All right.
My bad.
So yeah, it couldn't have been very long. So whoever did the charring probably did this recently. I would do identify myself to just identify to see if I could find any magic, but I don't have the pro for that, sadly.
So I think we know what that smoke was then. Oh boy.
Do you think that they might still be here?
Oh, absolutely. I think they're still here.
Yeah.
And if not, then they're close.
Yeah. Well, next room?
Yeah, next room.
Okay. Yeah. I'll come on.
Still sneaking though, because
yeah, we're still going a little bit ahead of the others.
Oh wait, do we need to roll stealth checks, or are we using?
If you're trying to be sneaky, then I would say yes. Roll some stealth.
Stay back, please. Oh god, are you gonna
roll good? My only advice is to roll good.
Don't mess up. Please.
Give each other guidance.
Yeah, wait, here. A boop. A boop. Thank you. The return of the two who cannot sleep. We got the same role.
All right. Man, everyone, I think we've had 3 14s and 1 15 for stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to consider group average 14.25. Actually, it would be 14.33, I believe. Anyway, math, it's not important. I'm just going to consider it a 14, all right? Anyway, so making your way into the next room, this looks like, interestingly, actually something of an indoor garden. The windows on this floor are larger and allow the sun to stretch further into the area. There are various potted plants, some destroyed, some not, and actually like moss and somewhat natural grass that has been placed on the floor. Like, you know that grass that like homeowners, when they're moving in, will just like place on top of the dirt and then it'll root in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has basically been placed all around this this room, in order to create something of like a localized, like, natural dome of sorts. With, you can see a like seemingly permanent magical light in the center that seems to be providing sunlight to all of these plants. So some of the like pots and things have been smashed or burned or otherwise destroyed. But in the center is a fountain with still flowing water.
A fountain.
It's a fountain, all right, not a well. Anyway,
does it have weirdly discolored water in it?
No, it
does it have acid?
Anyway, I'm not done. Let me finish the description before you start clowning on me, all right? Or on Will, for that matter.
Yeah, we're clowning on Will here.
Yeah.
No!
There is, in the center, a large circular fountain that covers about, I'd say, a fifth of the room with its sheer size. And in the center of that fountain, you can see a statue of this opalescent bluish-white stone material, almost like quartz, that depicts the bottom half is that of a snake, with something of a humanoid torso that is sort of a fusion. You can see scales running down the shoulders with like a humanoid chest and abs. Holding a sword up high. However, the head has been smashed to pieces.
I should not be laughing at someone's religious figure, but I'm sorry.
It's because Spun said rippling abs.
For what it's worth, the statue is quite ripped.
Thanks.
Anyway,
Thank you for indulging.
Let me just tell you, this wasn't just an idol, this was an icon.
Oh my god.
Hey man, you put the idea in my head, I just rolled with it.
Yeah. Excellent.
You did this.
Does it look like anything that like we've seen
missed,
before?
like the last few details of it because my internet cut out, and I want to know this.
Everything from like the waist below is snake. Everything from the waist to like the neck area is humanoid with sort of a fusion of the two, and the head has been smashed to pieces.
Okay, I missed that. I missed.
Out of character. This seems like some kind of like Greek mythical creature.
I think you're thinking of Medusa there, Pidge.
No.
First
of all, that's a Gorgon, not Medusa. Medusa is a lady who got cursed to be one, so frick you.
Okay.
I know there's a couple more that are like half snake, but I can't remember their names.
Can I pop in here? Wait, let me pop in here because I want to correct you, Pidge. You are correct. However, in D&D terms, you would be wrong.
I know. That's why I said out of character.
Really?
Yeah. That's dumb.
Yeah. Actually, there is also a Gorgon monster that's like a giant metal bull.
That's dumb.
What?
It's weird.
Wait, that's stupid as hell. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Medusa is not the only Gorgon.
Anyway, that's a topic for another day when you fight one.
Anyway.
You will fix that, Ash.
I might.
I will not fight Medusa. I will fight a Gorgon.
We will refer to it as such.
You know, in a weird way, it's so strange to me how sometimes creatures just have like animal parts on the bottom and then like they're a person above.
You realize that dog is right
How
here.
does that happen? What?
That hurt. That hurt.
Dog is literally like.
That hurt, Mariana.
You know what she meant.
Dog, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, well, what do you think of people with people parts below and an animal part above?
I'm not going to answer that question. Answer any more questions about what I just said.
I was gonna say, like, you're not.
That was amazing.
Oh my god.
Ivana's face is bright red.
I hate it
That
here.
needs to be drawn after the session.
Man, strange language, insulting their body types. What is this?
What did I do?
By the end of this campaign,
I completely forgot that Doc had goat legs, okay?
by the end of this campaign, we are going to write an entire dossier of all of Ivana's like little
We're gonna
moments and
expose
microaggressions. The Ivana dossier.
Dossier.
I'm gonna make a twit longer.
Yo, cancel Ivana.
Wait, what's a dossier?
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
It's like an exposing document.
No.
Twitmongers are the modern dossiers, really.
I'm sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to be offensive. I didn't even think about it.
I understand. I'm joking. It's fine.
Yeah.
I keep doing this.
Stop laughing.
Okay, I'm gonna stop laughing, but mostly because if I keep on laughing, then someone might hear us. But
Yeah. You're mine.
yeah, I get it.
I need to be quiet.
No, Ivana, if you keep on talking and if you keep on trying to explain yourself, it's gonna end up so much worse. Okay.
No, I just stopped. I'm not gonna go any further.
Anyway, so
Okay.
is this like a mythical creature that we've seen or heard before? I guess not mythical, but is this a creature like?
He wants to do a history check.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I will say one of you can make me a history check, and one of you can give the help action for advantage on it.
I have a 0, so not me.
I have a 1.
To be fair, you are the one who asked the question, so it probably should be you.
Okay.
Wait, what's my? I can give the help action.
Helping
Okay,
guidance,
then you're getting
please.
guidance too.
Yeah. Okay, let's help. Okay.
I did recently read a book about
13. Not the best.
13. You may have heard a childhood story about something like this once or twice, but as far as you're concerned, it's entirely fictional.
Look.
Well, it seems that someone did not like it very much because they took the head off. So,
I will say you can also see various like shattered parts of the head that are just kind of scattered around.
Is there any way? Is there like a big enough chunk to identify what the head could have been?
Yeah, you can just kind of grab the little parts, and it was only broken into like 6 or 7 pieces. So with a couple minutes of fiddling, you can actually probably reconstruct the head.
Yeah, you know what? I think it might be worth
it.
Somewhat normal human male.
So it's snake on the bottom, and then
it's
person
just a
on the
dude.
Just a dude.
I mean, like it's a good looking dude, but like it's just a dude.
There's no like engravings or any kind of words or scriptures or anything on like the statue.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We should check
on the blade. There are what look to be a couple characters in a language I don't believe any of you know.
What's the language actually?
Okay, I didn't want to say, but yeah, it's easier this way. Do any of you happen to speak Abyssal?
No.
Nope.
No.
I don't even have
No.
to check. I don't even have to check for that, because I definitely don't.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I
I
do
know
not.
it's not abyssal, sadly.
Yeah, then it's might just be runes as far as you're concerned. It's no language you understand.
Interesting.
I sadly got rid of that invocation that let me read any language.
Oh yeah.
That would have been nice.
That would have
Yeah,
been
that would have been
sweet.
kind of.
Eyes of the Rune Keeper would have actually been useful. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Bro, Eyes of the Rune Keeper is useful in like literally 1% of situations, but the one time you need it, it's like, oh my god, I have Eyes of the Rune Keeper, tell me everything.
Yeah.
It's really good the one time it's needed in a campaign.
Can I jot down the symbols for later?
Yeah, you can copy them.
Alright, I'll drop them in my book.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we can, look into it when we get back to the assembly or something.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it.
Question.
It's not like I go anywhere without my book anyway, so.
Small question. Are we against the snake cult?
I don't know what they're. I don't know what they're.
Because they seem like they were attacked.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Are we against the snake cult?
Honestly, no.
Oh.
Because I don't think I am, but that's my personal opinion.
Well, I have no idea, but the description snake cult really,
It's not a pleasant sounding name.
Yeah, not exactly.
No, not really particularly.
We don't really know who, whoever attacks us first is who we're gonna kill.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're kind of neutral here.
We need to kill them. We need.
Plus, we're really just here because the necromancer.
Yeah.
Well, morality isn't binary. They could have been doing some good things and some bad things.
True.
Yeah.
That is true.
I mean, I don't see any blood rituals. So, I think...
I mean, out here,
yeah.
this looks like a cafeteria.
Yeah, we've got a cafeteria, another cafeteria, and then a garden. This doesn't look like...
Yeah, it just, to me, this just looks like some kind of shrine, which I don't think is that bad.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens in the higher levels.
True.
Big man, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So I read that book the other day. Can I make a statement? Are blood rituals particularly common in these types of groups?
I'm sorry, what book did you read?
I read the book about like deities / like cults about creatures.
Evil dark deities.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Because I was trying to find out about Moss.
Because you read the book, make me a history or religion check with advantage.
Sweet!
Yo, do you want a boop?
Yeah, that would be nice. History or religion? It doesn't matter.
Well, you'll get different results from each, so tell me which one you're going for.
I'll do history.
All right.
So 21.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Ooh. All right. You know what? How about I just give you the information that you would have gotten from both checks then? How about that?
Yeah.
So, in history, there have been several attempts from very powerful figures, typically of cults and of demigods, to ascend to some higher level of power, whether that be from man to demigod or demigod to greater god or something. There is a recurring belief throughout these organizations or groups or whatever you want to call them that blood of mortals is the greatest source of fuel for that kind of ascension. And so many cults have ended essentially with a mass death as sort of the greatest blood sacrifice that the cult leader could create in order to give themselves greater amounts of power. This was often seen specifically with an old god who is no longer around and hasn't been around for a couple thousand years, known as Nerolu, who was essentially the god of death and needed living followers, but at the same time didn't necessarily discourage the act of ending one's own life in the effort of furthering the Nerolu's own power. And that seems to be where a lot of that concept stems from, of like, oh, if Nerolu can draw direct power from people killing themselves, then surely I can too. And so it has been seen.
I'm like giggling right now because my lore.
Yeah. So it has been seen over and over and over again in history, with occasional success. It's not entirely clear how it works or why, and so a lot of these cults are basically taking shots in the dark of like, oh, maybe if like they bathe in the blood of their followers, then that'll do something. You know, they're kind of just, no one knows for sure, so everyone just kind of has their own theories and ideas that they try.
We don't know. It's just there.
Well, I mean, blood sacrifices aren't off the table when it comes to these types of groups, but we haven't seen any yet, so we can't make that sort of judgment. It is pretty common for specifically more dark groups to participate in blood sacrifice to ascend to a higher level of power and influence in the world. So, especially with cults, that's deity walks among them, I would say.
The deity kind of looks more human, I guess. If that makes sense.
Yeah, from what I read, not all deities walk among their followers, but some do, and in that situation, sometimes they want to get stronger, so they use their followers for unsavory purposes, specifically having them take their own lives and using their blood for ritualistic purposes.
Oh, one more side note on here. The most preferred blood sacrifice is human blood.
Oh.
Above all other lineages, human blood is considered the most potent for this type of thing.
Most of the time it's humans, not any other type of race, though.
Well, I just look across the room. I just look across at the party.
Yeah, through this entire party of half humans.
That's none of us. So feel a little bit better about that.
Just
yeah. Oof.
Well, but that's all I can remember from what I read. So I don't think.
Look at all these humans.
Look at Yep, definitely a human.
Hey, yep, look at all these humans, everybody.
Look at them.
I mean, like, I would be the closest to a human, and even then, I'm a half elf, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
Well, I will say, half blood is still often considered somewhat pure. Pure enough, anyway.
Oh, no.
Not the first choice, but definitely the second choice.
Yeah, let's
Well, good to know if we ever get part of a blood ritual, Ivana's the first to go.
Let's move on.
Ivana or Cole.
Tieflings typically originate from human descent as well.
True.
I enjoy the macabre, but I'd rather not talk about that when we're in an actual call.
Yep, sorry. Anyway, let's go up another level.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Ash, can I ask, first? I'm assuming this is the floor where I saw the light coming out of when we were on the ship.
It's actually not. That's much higher.
Oh, really? Okay.
Also, there's no smoke coming from this room.
Oh, wait, wasn't that two different rooms? I thought that was two different rooms.
No, that's the same room.
Okay, can I at least, like, maybe guess how many rooms up the smoke room is?
I'm good.
A lot.
Hey,
a lot, okay.
Some water.
We've got a good way to go.
I have my fucking canteen right here. Stop it.
You know I had to ask, okay?
Had to do it too.
I have it right here.
It's
Yeah,
the rules.
I was about to.
It's the rules.
It's the rules. And I would just want to keep moving. This unsettles me a little bit.
Yeah,
Let's keep it moving.
Alright. So next on the 4th floor, and remember these rooms are getting smaller and smaller as we go. Well, I'll just do this quickly and say the 4th and 5th floor are both what seem to be like mass sleeping quarters. with basically just dozens upon dozens of bunk beds. And in the center is seemingly a fountain where people like wash their faces and brush their teeth in the morning. Also, all half destroyed. In this room, there are actually several giant scorched areas of stone that kind of dot the room.
Is there any like dressers or things under the beds or anything?
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to look underneath the beds.
There is some room for personal belongings under the beds. You can see, basically like packages that are full of now like, torn up and half burnt clothing, as well as a couple personal items. You know what? For funsies, if you want, if I can find my PHP, where's my PHP? I'm gonna roll in the trinkets table 3 times, and that'll be 3 trinkets you find.
Yo, alright.
Woo, trinkets! I love trinkets.
I do like
love trinkets, yeah.
Of just like people's personal effects that were left behind.
Yeah,
I think trinkets are very fun.
Alright. First trinket.
Stealing.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
35. A white sequined glove sized for a human. Second trinket. And you guys can claim these if you want. You can take them.
I'm not gonna take someone's stuff.
45. A tiny chest carved to look like it has numerous feet on the bottom. I'm gonna modify that and say a tiny chest carved to look like the bottom half is that of a snake. And
ooh,
I'm gonna take that.
Final trinket. 82 is half of a floor plan for a temple, castle, or some other structure, which I'll say is the structure that you're in.
Oh, sweet.
That one could actually be very useful.
Yeah, can we grab that?
Ooh, yeah.
You grab that one. I'm gonna take the spooky chest.
Wait, don't take someone's personal stuff.
Well, I mean, if we find them, then we'll give it back to them.
Alright.
And if we don't, are you just gonna take it?
Yeah. It is a little bit rude to just take someone's stuff.
True, I guess. But also, it's cool.
It is cool, but that still belongs to somebody. Well, it might have belonged to someone if they're alive. Certainly does not seem like it with the
out of respect, I will leave it alone then.
Yeah, please. Alright, but
she takes the map from under the bed.
Yeah.
Grabs floor plan. Mine.
Hypocrite.
Can we read anything off of it? It said there's like half of it left, right?
Yes. So you can see that this is a floor plan of the bottom half of the tower. However, there is various like general information that's been placed on like that just happens to have been on the bottom half of the paper before it was ripped in half. It is the bottom half. Each room is labeled, and you can see most of them are like there's a couple towards the top. Well, first off, I should say that this is a 50-floor tower in total, not counting underwater floors, because there are underwater floors, and you can see a couple on here before it is also torn. It is how do I say, the bottom half that you have access, or that is on this, seems to be almost entirely like residential quality of life, cafeterias, as you've seen, living quarters.
I wonder how
life enrichment areas, as well as
a chef.
Closer to the.
Do they have like a sense of money?
Wait, guys, let Ash finish.
Sorry.
And closer to the top of this floor plan, or what would be closer to about the halfway point of the entire tower, is what seems to be several worship rooms, and you can see one floor that says alchemy room that seems to that he has written next to it restricted access.
There's an alchemy.
Restricted my ass. I'm going there.
Yeah, we should probably go look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, and you guys say that I don't give respect. Okay.
You know what? That map was actually very helpful because this allows me to basically like gloss over a lot of these 50 floors.
Yeah. What about the underwater levels? Is there any left on this?
You can see the first underwater level, which which seems to just be a like underwater docking room.
Oh, okay.
Where basically anything amphibious can enter through here in order to ascend to the higher rooms.
Oh.
Instead of having to like come on the docks and crawl up. And they also have like they also seem to have like towels in that room and just stuff for like anything that is amphibian can just come in, like dry off, get personal affects that they might have left there because they didn't want to get them wet, and then go about whatever they're doing on the tower.
When we were at the bottom floor, did we see stairs going down as well?
Yeah.
There were stairs going down.
Okay.
I
might have to check out that room here. I think I'm the only one here who can breathe underwater, so
Yeah.
that might be a mission.
If we want to go down there, we'll see what's left up here first.
Yeah. Let's not split up yet.
Yeah, I don't want to send you down yet.
And I think when we do split you up, let's just stay on the surface of like the water. So just in case, you know.
I should be fine, but you know.
Yeah, but what if something like grabs you? What if something's in there?
If there's something in there, then I certainly have ways to get it to go away.
Mm-hmm.
I can still cast spells under the water.
I know, but I just think it's better if like we at least. I just think it's better if we at least come there to just be there to make sure that you're safe. You know.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But yeah, we can look up here first. Honestly, I'm not particularly looking forward today to getting in the water, so it looks kind of cold. So I'd rather wait until we're fully looked up here.
Mm-hmm.
I can still feel the temperature of the water, even though it's kind of like air.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, did we want to check out this alchemy room? Or maybe we should look at the worship first.
Alchemy.
Yeah, we can go.
I think you piped up Doc a bit too much.
Yeah.
Alchemy.
Doc, we need to look at we need to look at the worship rooms first. I want to see what sort of things they've been getting up to.
Okay.
Plus, it has restricted access on it. What if we can't get in the first place?
Well, then we'll break
I'll kick down the door.
Yo!
Someone's fine.
Cole, break down another door. Let's go.
I kind of want to go just so I can see Cole break down another door.
Yeah, let's let Cole break down another door. He gets very.
If I get there first.
No.
Cole gets very excited about breaking down doors.
I love that. Oh my god.
You're not gonna get to break down the door if you choke.
No, don't choke.
You're not gonna break the door down if you're dead, idiot.
Doc, please let him break down the door.
Oh my god. Shush.
Doc,
You got the doors last time.
Doc, are you taking off to get to that floor?
I'm taking off to
run
get to that
after him?
floor.
You want to run after him?
I'm also running after him.
Okay, I'm gonna consider this an impromptu race. So,
well, I'm not gonna race. I'm just making sure they don't get. I'm just making sure that they don't make too much noise.
You're just gonna tell them. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say roll an athletics or acrobatics check to basically run up this slope.
Athletics or acrobatics? Okay.
Oh
Probably
god,
athletics.
Cole. Oh no.
Do you want
Fine.
Okay.
Wait, can I give Cole a boop before he runs up?
You can just touch as you see Cole basically take the first step of running. You can just very quickly reach out and pop a guidance.
Yeah, I'll pop him a guidance.
Hey, Doc.
So for
You got
just
guidance.
this first roll, Cole. Nice +1. Thanks, Will.
I'm
gonna
guidance.
yell good luck in Elvish to Cole.
4.
Well, you know what? I'm giving a good luck in Infernal.
Down the door.
Thank you.
Hey.
Let me type, please. Thank you. God damn, please. Oh my lord.
No!
Not 20!
Okay.
Get screwed, idiot.
So,
No!
much like before, I'm going to give you an option because of your natural 20 much like I gave Alphon for the last race, where they rolled a natural 20. At the beginning, you know Cole's going to run after you immediately. As you take off, if you want, you can grief Cole.
Do it.
Absolutely, I would.
Wait,
how are you going to do it?
Grief.
I
do a little troll.
I yank on their foot with my tail as I run.
No!
Okay.
Yes!
Cole, make me a dexterity saving throw to not fall over.
Fall.
Zero dex.
Fall.
Just become more Dexy. Oh, that is a...
Okay.
Just become more Dexy.
So, Doc, you're like standing next to Cole, and you just very slyly, as you realize that Cole, like as you decide in your head you're going to start running, you just kind of slyly wrap your tail around Cole's foot, and right as you take off, you tighten your tail's grip around the foot, yanking Cole's boot and basically like flipping them sideways as they boom onto the ground.
God, we're making way too much noise.
You take off sprinting at full speed, and it is like you're running uphill, so it's hard, but it's hardly even deterring you. At one point, there's one room that looks to be another natural room where actually there's half of a tree that has like fallen sideways now and broken in half and is like blocking the slope that you're running on. You just vault over it with almost no effort at all, and in just what feels like just a flash, you are already like nearing where the alchemy room is.
Doc, you're a dirty cheater.
Cole, as you get knocked on your ass, you have to take a moment to kind of.
Oh, I saw that. You're calling them cheater.
You had to take up.
That is at least that was on me. You know
you
what?
Did guidance. You guidance them. You know.
Cole did not ask me to give him guidance. Okay. Doc is a cheater. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Ivana's going through a hypocrisy arc.
No, no, you're being such a hypocrite. Also, favoritism.
Anyway.
Also, racism.
Yeah. Anyway, about the race that's happening, Cole, you are like almost immediately knocked flat on your ass, and you actually start to slide down the slope a little bit. You have to scramble back up. You start running after Doc, who you see is just like rounding the tower so much faster than you. You are at a severe disadvantage, and when you do get to the tree that Doc got to, you have to vault over it yourself, but it takes you a little bit longer. You have to like kind of like reach up and grab the top of it and like pull yourself up and then come to the other side and then dust yourself off a little bit and keep running. Now, Doc, you're already very close. I'll say that if you roll a 15 or higher on this next athletics or acrobatics check, you will be there. So both of you roll me another athletics or acrobatics check.
You know, it's so much for making no noise.
Wait, yeah, so much for making no noise, but this is really entertaining. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, we gave up. We gave up on that. It's too much fun.
No!
No, this is actually bad. I'm getting all of my good rolls out right now, and then I'm going to be rolling atrociously the rest of the day. I don't like this at all.
I'm not healing you.
If you want, I will let you just be a cocky asshole and like get like 2/3 of the way up, and then just like chill against the wall, like have like a cup of something that you saved from before, and like as you see Cole running up, you just like take a sip, you let Cole pass you, and then just dash past and still absolutely smoke them.
Do it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna take a swing, a little swing.
I'm not healing
Oh my
you.
god! All right.
If we get into a fight, I'm not healing you until you're dying.
Cole, you've lost sight of Doc entirely, but you're running and you're running and you're running and you're almost in a running trance, and you round a corner and you see Doc there, who's just like halfway through a cup of tea or beer or something. Doc, you want to take a swing? Are you trying to push them?
No.
Or... All right, so
no.
So Cole, do you just want to keep running past Doc?
Is he near a doorway?
Sure,
Is he like leaning on a door? Can I just push him into the room?
make an athletics check. Doc, make me an athletics or acrobatics with advantage for the 20.
Okay.
So done.
It feels only fair for two natural 20s in a row that I can grant you advantage on one thing.
For fuck's sake!
Oh my god! Void.
I tried to help you
Hey,
too.
I'm so done.
Oh my Okay, wait. Question. Can we do
Doc, do you want to do a roundabout and actually end up pushing Cole into the room?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can we do like a Monopoly situation? Can Doc go to jail?
I'm so fucking done.
So
I'm
Cole,
stunned.
you see Doc being just like a cocky prick, and you're like, "Oh, I got him." And you like try and shove Doc into the room. As you reach out to shove, Doc effortlessly slips out of the way, grabs your hand, spins you around with your own momentum, and sends you tumbling into this room. You roll several feet, and then boom, hit a wall with a desk on it.
Oh my god!
And by the time that like the birds around your head stop, the cartoon birds around your head stop flying around, you see Doc is already long gone. Doc, you've made it to the top and then some.
I want before I go, I'm just gonna take a bye.
You're gonna take a what?
A bow.
I'm gonna take a bye.
Cole, you see Doc in your blurry vision just taking like an elegant bow before just casually continuing his jog.
Curtsy.
I'm so fucking done.
I'm
not healing you.
3 natural 20s. I feel so
Dude, question. Can we have a Monopoly situation where Doc rolls 3 natural 20s in a row, he goes to jail?
No. That would be very funny.
I'm not healing you. If we get into a fight, I'm not healing you.
Cole, are you alright?
Hey,
no. I'm being humiliated.
So Doc, you make it to the door. Do you want to kick it down?
I wanna full sprint, just like drop kick into it.
Okay, make me an athletics check, and I'll give you advantage one more time for the natural 20.
I cannot believe it.
Okay.
That was like the most useless nat 20 rolls in like
I'm so fucking done.
3 nat 20s for
This
what?
one's not gonna have modifiers. Hopefully it's good.
I don't think
I'm
I
actually
think my
gonna
bingo
cry
card was
if it's
done,
another
but
nat
I don't.
20.
I think I had a bingo card that was ready, but I forgot to bring it up. But whatever.
Okay, still
You
really
know
good.
what?
16.
Yeah, 16. There we go. No more nat 20s.
You just come in taking your momentum, actually jump, bounce off the side of a wall, and just put all your weight into smashing this door. It clatters open. It's actually like an iron door, or at least it's iron. It's iron on the sides, and you just come in and boom, bend the iron, breaking the lock, and the door flies open.
Woo!
I hope someone's in there. I really hope someone's in there. Just saw me kick out a fucking metal door.
That was a good kick.
Interestingly, yes, there is someone in there.
I'm not healing you. Fuck off.
Cole, it's okay.
In this room, you see. How do I say?
Doc didn't even need my help. I think I'm perfectly fair to give Cole.
What you first think is a man, before you notice the blue scales that go around his shoulders and up the back of his neck, and as he turns around in surprise, you see that this is a regular man with the head of a snake, who has in his hands, first off, a large potion of sorts, like a really large vial that he's holding by the long bit. Like the cartoon potion bottles that they have. Yeah, he's holding it by that, and in his other hand is filled with a like green kind of acidic looking liquid, and in the other hand is a blade that has been dipped into it. That it seems like he was inspecting. As he turns around, you can see that's what's in his hands. On his face is a look of absolute shock and horror. He is very scared, and he turns around, doesn't even hardly even sees your face, and just drops the potion, which shatters on the ground, drops the blade, puts his hands together in a prayer motion, bows to you and says, I'm sorry, I was just testing something.
Can we talk at this point?
Yeah, can we come in the room?
At this point,
you guys will
everyone
get there in
else
30 seconds.
Okay.
I'm gonna unsheath my scythe and just kind of point it at them Who are you? What is your business? What are you doing?
He like takes his hands back and looks up at you. Who are you? You're not.
I'm not what?
You're not them. That's good, I suppose.
Are you speaking about the? Oh no! Wait. Might be talking about the necromancer. Fuck.
Yeah.
Shit.
I am Kudan.
I'm Doc.
Oh, and I just dropped the potion on the.
I'm sorry.
He looks at the potion before he's like, God damn it.
I was kind of expecting more of a, I don't know, something. It was gonna be trying to kill me or something. Or honestly, I was kind of expecting this room to be empty.
Well,
the other ones have been.
Well, good news for you. I've changed my ways. You don't have to fight me. You don't have to do anything. We're good now. We're fine.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Wait,
sure. Why not?
what's going on?
Insight check. Insight check.
Please, insight check.
Okay, fine.
Okay, make me an insight check.
Also,
and I'll say you can make it with advantage because this person, still I'd say, is not trying to mask any emotion. It's frankly was too startled to mask any emotion.
Also, at one point do we arrive?
Yeah, wait.
I'll say it's about now that you arrive. 24.
Wow.
Doc!
Doc, what's going on?
This, before you guys get here, let me, he's saying this with the intent to basically appease. Although there's also a strange amount of genuineness to it. Like whatever is making him apparently be good now was so horrifying, and he's scared enough of whatever that was to make a genuine shot at quote unquote being good now, whatever that means. He's genuinely trying, but he is doing it with the intent to appease.
Oh, hello there, person.
Hello.
I am going to.
Cole?
Yeah, don't worry. Don't.
Cole, now's not the time.
They're cool. I think.
Yeah,
yes, we are very cool.
Who are you?
My name is Kodan.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Ivana. You've already met Doc and Cole and Alphonse and Korak.
Yep. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
We're not with the I don't know if you met the necromancy lady. I don't know if you've seen her or you're working with her or something. But
thank Paylor. Thank Paylor.
That sounded a bit forced.
That sounded very forced. Hey,
Did you?
So
have you undergone a slight change in your religious ways?
Well, yes.
It's hard for someone to swap religions that quickly, so give them some slack.
Oh, absolutely.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'm not
giving them any slack.
We're learning.
Or not, wait, no. Wait, I am giving them so much slack. Freaking.
Where? Is there more of you?
So, yeah.
Yes, there are more of us.
Where is
if you don't...
Well, they're up on one of the top floors burning everything from our old god.
Oh. That's where the fire of the smoke was coming.
Okay.
Small question.
This is starting to make sense.
Okay, so
what
everything... why is everything destroyed?
Yeah, what happened?
Well, we were just going about our regular business, praising our old god, and well, we just these people came in, and we tried to stop them because we don't exactly take visitors, or at least we didn't before, and they came in with hundreds and hundreds of skeletons and zombies.
It's Yep, that's her.
Sorry,
That's
continue.
And came floor by floor, and we kept trying to push them back, but they just kept coming and coming and coming. And they killed hundreds of us. There's only about, I think, 5 of us left now. And at the end of it all, this blonde lady in armor told us that if we wanted to live, we needed to relinquish our old god and worship Palor instead. So we're trying to do that.
Wait, Palor? Really?
Yeah, really?
I thought it was a bit odd with all the.
Oh god, I was.
Yeah, no, definitely not. But
wow, that is a shock to me.
That's really messed up.
Yeah.
But we're trying. You know, we're still getting rid of a lot of the imagery around here. We're
you seem to be a bit like not on our stance. I feel like at least you should be able to follow whoever you goddamn want.
Well, depends. Can you tell us a little bit about your old god?
Yeah,
well,
if you could tell us.
We specifically worshipped an avatar, a living, a person whose soul had been touched by Dendar, the night spirit, or the night serpent. My mistake. Read my notes wrong. It's the night serpent. Who, we had hoped that would eventually, growing from our power, be able to consume the moon and the gods that inhabited it, but that avatar is dead now, so that's not happening anytime soon. They even took all the bodies. They didn't. We can't even bury our dead.
They took them for future necromancy purposes, I assume.
Probably.
I'm so sorry. Really. We're not on her side if that brings you any comfort. Don't think you have to convert just because of her.
But also, please do not tell on us.
We do have to convert because the armored lady said she'd be back. So we kind of do.
She'd be back.
She'd be back. Well.
How long ago was this?
Yeah, wait.
This was yesterday.
Whoa. Did she say when she'd be back?
No, she didn't.
Okay.
It did it seem like
Ivana,
get this all gone?
Ivana, can you send Arya a message right now about this?
Yes, I can certainly do that. I'm gonna step out of the room for a second and put my sendings down. Hello, Arya. They've come this way. They are converting the people who live in this temple. By force. I'll get back to you soon.
Just kind of a couple moments of silence before. That's interesting. I didn't picture them as the religious type. That's odd. Forceful conversion is almost never successful. I'm not sure why they would try that. That's the end of the message.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna walk in. She says that it's not common for people to try and do forced conversions, which I'm not too surprised. I mean, it's hard to change someone's mind so quickly, but it's not unheard of, just uncommon.
Did you lot engage in any not so tasteful practices for your religion, I suppose?
Define not so tasteful?
Things that harm another
person.
Things that harm another person.
One at a time, please.
Around the bush.
Not all of you at once. One at a time.
Okay.
Please.
Things that harm another person, or...
I'm sorry, my common is not great.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
You mind if I say it?
No, we're not talking about just rituals or anything like that. We're talking about things that harm another person.
Yes,
Crime.
sacrifices.
Crime,
yes.
sacrifices.
Well, crime
people,
is different
blood.
determining on the place that you live in. So.
Yes.
Yeah, but crime is crime. Oh my god, bad stuff.
If you mean blood sacrifice, yes, we did that all the time.
Casual. Okay.
See how simple that answer would have gotten if you guys weren't avoiding it.
Oh my lord.
Well, that makes some sense.
Who would you sacrifice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
mostly humans. They're the best candidate.
Okay.
okay.
It's kind of you're just this is casual. Okay. Casual conversation. Okay.
But
Well,
we're not doing that anymore.
That's fine. Yeah.
We're stopping
But
completely.
That's
as long as
That's
you
good,
stop,
but you shouldn't be forced to. That's good, but you shouldn't be forced to follow a god you don't want to follow.
oh,
yeah, exactly.
absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah. Obviously, this is terrible already, but you're not committing genocide just to convert people to Palor isn't exactly any better. It's not exactly a beacon of hope or justice. So.
Mm-hmm. We should not get involved in the religious aspect of this, especially since we're not religious in the slightest. But we do believe that.
Ivana, I think that's just me and you.
Except
and Doc.
And Doc.
You're having another moment, Ivana. You're having another moment, Ivana. Think things through before you say them. Oh my god.
I am so done with it.
I'm sorry, but you're doing it to yourself.
Oh my god.
Okay, stop. Just stop bullying her.
Stop bullying her.
Ivana's just gonna say an homage call. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
I'm gonna be the make fun of you.
I'm gonna ignore that and keep talking to.
Yeah. You know what? So.
Yeah.
I just need to, out of character, I just need to stop making blanket statements. This keeps happening.
You really should. This never works well.
It just doesn't. Can we
really funny though? It's really funny.
Can we just leave this?
I need a second to go think, guys.
Are we actually taking a 5-minute break?
We can take a 5-minute break. I was actually going to call it soon anyway.
I'm gonna go cry.
Oh my god, no.
Okay.
God.
5-minute break, everyone. We'll be back in 5.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Why does this keep happening?
We're not religious people.
Talking call.
I love that. Oh my god. Literally a cleric is someone who's devoted his entire life.
It's literally half the party. Half the party is religious.
Oh yeah, we're not religious, says to the cleric.
Points to the cleric.
The cleric.
Your cleric boyfriend is standing right there, and you say, "We're not religious."
Smile.
I think it's just like we're not religious in the sense that we constantly talk about it.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to talk about religion all the time to be religious. Oh my god. That is... I can't believe that happened again. Will. Ivana, oh my god. It's alright. Oh my god.
This needs to stop happening.
I know. It keeps on happening.
Why? I don't know why.
We're not religious at all.
It just does.
Oh my god. Okay, one second. I gotta fix a branch that my birds broke. Well, not broke, but they put it out of place. One sec. Hi, Quill. Hi, Quill. Don't mind me. I'm just moving the branch. There you go. Now you can go. Now you can go to the middle one. There you go.
You know, if this keeps going, there's gonna be a compilation of us just taking the L's. I swear to God. Just fucking up.
Hi. I'm back.
Eh?
Hi.
Hi.
God. I'm still just sitting here, just. I can't believe that happened. Again. Bonna's gonna get cancelled.
Twitter, fuck off. Don't cancel Will. Shut up.
Will insulted my D&D religion. No. It's dumb. I think it's also because it's like a mix of us in real life. We're not religious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, Ash.
Hi.
Side note, I was just thinking while I was away, we should have like some kind of break visual we use so that people can like skip through the breaks more easily. Since right now,
What if we use what if we use text?
You know, why don't we make like a big old collage of like a bunch of campaign memes, and that's one of them. It's like in the corner, and that's our break visual. And that way, like people that are like looking through the YouTube like progress bar can just look for where that goes away and then come back.
That will actually be very helpful for me trying to like.
Yeah. I could maybe edit that like later today. I don't know.
That would be awesome, right?
I just need D&D
useful.
memes.
Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of D&D memes on this server and the dedicated memes and media channel. So
just looking through it, I just see. Is that Beholder? Yeah, that's Beholder.
I love Beholders. Beholders are poggers.
Okay. So Snake Cult.
Snake Cult indeed.
I need to draw Codon. Is that Codon? Is his name?
I believe that was it.
Freaking Codon reminds me of some type of food, but I don't know which one.
I'm gonna be honest, didn't have it written down. But it's written down.
It reminds me of breadcrumbs.
I think Codon's design is funky.
What are those like breadcrumb things that like?
I'm basing him visually off of a piece of art that exists in the official source books. So.
Oh.
I can DM you a picture of. I mean, and you can modify this to.
Yeah,
I'm holding my hands out.
I want to see. I want to see.
I want to see.
Right. Also, I would say the big difference between Codon and this art is that Codon has a shirt.
Ah. Okay. I would like to see this.
Okay.
Also, his blade was much shorter and less ornate. And also, he had a potion.
Grabbies.
I imagine it with a longer neck, like a longer snake neck.
Yeah, I like to imagine it with a longer neck as well.
Cinder, can
like,
I see,
please? It's like real long and it like curls around a little bit so we can keep it at more of like a head level. That's fun. I like that.
I have the specific
I'm done crying.
Vision for Codon. This like does not match it at all.
Cinder, can you send it to me, please?
Honestly, go ham. I will say one of my favorite things about. I'm not going to say their name because you don't know it yet. My favorite thing about these snake people is the sheer amount of variance in what their designs can be.
Yes.
There's so many ways. There's so many different ways you can like combine a person and a snake. Oh yeah, I'll send it to you. There's so many different ways to combine a person and a snake. I feel like if you don't play with that a little bit, you're really wasting potential.
Yes, for Codon, I imagine him like having a lot of like layers.
Something the D&D designers thought of as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm absolutely
a lot of layers for me. I don't know why.
Hello.
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 We're
Are we
talking
ready to hop
about.
back in?
No, actually, Kodon has a lot of layers because he's part snake, so he gets cold sometimes.
I was imagining like a longer neck and a lot more slender.
I like it. I like that. I like the idea of him having a longer neck and more slender.
You wanna know what it reminded me of? Like thinking of it?
What did it remind you of?
I was thinking of Ninjago.
Yes!
That's
Yes!
Wait, what?
Ninjago!
No!
Okay, Will, have you seen Ninjago? Will, wait, Will, yes, in the Ninjago series, there's like this entire arc about snakes, and there's like
Oh my
snakes,
god, no, I know exactly what
and
you're
that
talking
was
about.
my first
Oh my
thought.
god.
Oh, wait, I'm bringing them out. I'm bringing them out.
Damn it.
The
Bring
snake
them
people.
out. Bring the snake people out.
Okay.
Oh
Spud, can I ask
When
you
I
a
said
question?
longer neck, I was thinking of Pythor.
Can you please not draw
These
any of my
guys!
emotions today? Like, this is a
Yeah, sure.
serious request. Like, please don't.
Of course.
Also, there are
It's a
versions
very
with legs.
I don't mean to do it. I don't literally do not
It's
mean to do it.
okay, it's okay.
Like, it's really embarrassing every single time it happens.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking Pythor.
It's okay. It's fictional
It's
racism.
Pythor! Also, before you say anything, there are versions without legs.
I don't even imagine it being an Ivana in character. It's just me saying things and then realizing how
It's just
stupid they
Will
sound
not
afterwards.
having the brain cell. We've talked about this. Me and Will share the fucking brain cell, and
Yeah.
I think I have it right now.
Void has the brain cell
Leave
today.
Will alone.
All right. Well, with that out of
Void
the
question.
way,
Void
Ivana
question.
for
What's your
that.
favorite? What's your favorite Ninjago snake?
Fuck, I don't know.
I
think
can't
it's
say. I hadn't
the
watched much of the
ones.
show.
See, there are ones with legs.
Yeah, let me take. Did you just send them?
No, I mean, sure,
my
I can.
favorite.
We're getting
Actually,
so
no. I think my
off track.
We're
favorite
getting
ones
so
were like the
sidetracked.
vampire-like ones because
I
think that might have started my
really
early
like
obsession with
really
vampires.
like the two-headed ones. I really
Oh
like the
my
two-headed ones. They're cool. They're funky.
Oh my.
All
Please.
right.
Yeah, the two-headed
With
ones
that
are also
out of the
cool.
way, I think at this point we're going to come back to the main session.
I would like to also say, please, guys, stop making jokes about me being racist because it's
Please.
first off, like it's very extreme for what I keep saying, like,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes me seem much worse. I don't want to get canceled on Twitter, please.
I specifically told Twitter during the break to not fucking cancel you. Please fuck off, Twitter.
Do not cancel me on Twitter. I am trying my best.
I am saying this as a Mexican American. Please do not cancel Will on Twitter.
I'm not doing it to be bad. It's literally just me being stupid and saying things and then realizing immediately after how bad they sound.
Guys, I feel like we're giving it way too much attention.
Yeah, we're getting way off topic here again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to come back to the main session right now.
But
Kodon stands in
Ninjago!
front of you. Kodon
Okay, we can talk about
stands in
Ninjago
front of
after.
you. What do you want to say or do?
Where do we
Right.
leave off?
We left off on
I don't know, 'cause we went on a
snake
tangent.
and how
They shouldn't be forcibly converted.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, important shit like that. Morals, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's really our place to say anything. But, you know,
Well,
that's what I meant.
still, I'm not religious, and I will say it is wrong to convert people into a religion that you do not want to follow.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I would
This is just a
never
messed up
force
situation
anyone
all
to
around.
get into the Raven ring.
Mhm.
This is just a messed up situation all around.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Both parties aren't really in the right here. In general.
I think that we can try our best to protect the last of you from being slaughtered.
Absolutely.
As long as we stop with the blood sacrificing, that would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, fuck away off with being forced into a religion. Choose whatever you want, as long as you're not harming anyone. You know.
Mm-hmm.
then it'll be a problem. But as long as you're not harming anyone for any bad reasons, pick whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
Well,
to be honest with you, I respect your opinion, and I appreciate the gesture. But I think I can't speak for my friends, but I think I'm going to play it safe and just stick with the payload thing.
That's fair.
up to you.
That is fair.
Well, okay. Do you think it'd be safe to just leave here? We could take you away somewhere else.
They said that there was only like 5 people. They said that there was only 5 people.
Yeah, we could take you somewhere
I've
safe.
never been anywhere else.
Neither have any of us too. Recently.
Well, not until this. So.
Question: you said that your first language wasn't common.
No, it is not.
What's your first language?
If you don't mind us asking.
If you don't mind.
We speak Abyssal.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
We do.
I assume that was what was the writing was.
We do also know Draconic, if that's worth anything.
Draconic? No. I don't.
Well, most of us know Draconic. It's kind of
also,
elective.
So why do you do blood sacrifices, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious.
Or did.
We did blood sacrifices with the intent to empower the avatar of our god, and to eventually have them grow big and strong enough one day that they could eat the moon and kill all the gods. All the important ones. Anyway.
Yes.
And then become the one true only god that will ever be. And now that avatar is dead. So
was that avatar killed?
How is the avatar dead?
Well, they made their way up to the top of the tower, and then they came down with its bones and said, "We're taking these," and we couldn't exactly stop them.
Oh. Bones? Is there anything special about bones?
They managed to burn the very flesh until there was nothing but bones left.
Oh no!
So you can understand why I'm not exactly keen on disobeying them.
That is completely fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen the damage.
Yeah. The
fact that there's no bodies is horrifying.
Yes, they took them all.
Oh god.
They're using the bones
to
use
building an army. They are building an army.
They're building an army with the bones. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the information.
Well, in the sake of transparency, I should also let you know that they took a lot of our experiments.
Experiments?
I mean, with all due respect, you're currently standing in our alchemy room.
Yes.
What
kind?
Wait. If you don't mind us asking, what kind of experiments?
Well, much of our experiments essentially boil down to 2 major facets. One is experimenting with creating new life, and the other is, and the much more important, is modifying existing life. We being... Maybe I should give a little bit of backstory.
That would be great.
Our kind was not always snake people. We used to just be people. And then, you worship a snake god for long enough and you start to want to be more snaky. And so that's what we did. And the more snaky you are in our society, the better you are. You can see that I'm moderately snaky. I got the scales, I got the head. So I would be like upper middle class. Or at least I would have been. And I was. And the people that are basically all snakes are the ruling class. And then this avatar was a big snake. So they were the monarch. And the people that are just a little snaky are the lower class.
Interesting.
And so we essentially want everyone to be as snaky as possible, is the best way of putting it.
That makes sense.
Okay.
So
you were
the creating life was more just like creating guards and things that would fight for us and replicating existing creatures.
I'm just curious about this. How did you get like the subjects for the blood sacrifice?
Well, we would do raids and kidnap people.
Mm.
Oh, that makes sense.
I never myself went on a raid. If that redeems me in any way.
Not particularly, but thanks for trying. Well, that's interesting. So what types?
Yeah.
They took all your experiments. Were any of them functional?
Well, yes, we had just finished one that they promptly killed and took its corpse.
Oh no.
You were building an army.
I myself had worked on it for months, and honestly, that's the thing I'm second most mad about, beyond the whole murdering our god thing.
Genocide.
Yeah.
That's the thing I'm second most mad about, because that was sort of kind of like my life's work, and now it's just dead and they've taken its corpse.
They're using it to build an army.
Okay, lovely. This is giving us a lot of fun information for what we have to deal with.
Very good to know. Thank you very much for your answer. Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
I mean, as long as you're not here to hurt or kill what's left of us, then
nope.
Absolutely.
That is not our purpose for being here.
No, we just came here to investigate.
We were here to investigate what was going on.
By the way, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if those people ever ask you, I didn't tell you anything, all right? You figured this out all out on your own.
Yep.
We did not say anything.
We did not. We learned this somehow, somewhere.
All right.
We do not see. We simply do not. We did not see. We did not.
Can I ask you guys if you are being truthful about this? Because he will insight check you on this.
Yeah.
We are.
We are.
I'm being truthful, yeah.
Well, he only rolled. What is that even for him? Well, he rolled a 14 insight, so you probably could lie to him anyway. But yeah, he buys it. If you're telling the truth, he buys it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So about the others that are alive, where are they?
Well, they're up on the higher floors. I guess I'm not going to get anything done here. And he gestures to the shattered person on the ground.
Yes.
I can show you if you want.
So, what were you making?
Yeah, if we don't mind. One more. That's the last question we should ask before we meet the others.
Yeah.
Well, I was working on making some fresh poison.
Oh, really? I do that as well.
Yeah, Doc's a big fan of poison stuff.
His healing is great.
Thing.
His healing potion.
Healing.
And my actual healing potions are amazing.
We have not even tried them yet, so we can't say anything.
Yeah, I can't say. You can't say that.
No. Then again, we haven't tried the harming potions either, so.
I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Don't.
Anyway.
Yeah.
We should.
Maybe after we can we can talk more about that.
Yeah, we should check up on everyone else. I think. Well, are they? Do you think they would? I'm sure they wouldn't try to attack us, right? That would be nice.
Don't think we have the guts to right now, but just let's play it safe. I'll walk in first. I'll let them know you're coming, and then you can walk in. Does that sound good?
That would be a good idea.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
So he walks out of the room with you guys following behind and just walks up the rest of the floors. And glancing in, because it is open doorways, you can see most of these rooms were like worship rooms, and each one, every single statue that had every like single snake person statue has had its head shattered to bits on every floor.
That's
every
sad.
single one. Like they just work their way up the tower and just smash every floor. And a lot of the floors are also, charred and burned from the same fire and other.
Do you mind if I say something to Colin and Elvish really fast?
Please.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Finally, you guys are using that language.
I don't know. They were hurting people and all that, but they were just attacked out of nowhere. I don't know how I feel. I don't think we should necessarily defend them, but at the same time, we shouldn't let the necromancers get any more people in their army. This is a whole mess, I think. We should probably talk to Arya. Yeah. Do you think maybe we should bring them back to the assembly? They would probably end up in prison, but...
I suppose it would be safer there.
They would be safer there than here, but at the same time, I don't want them to retaliate if they end up going to prison, regrouping and retaliating against us.
Maybe
we should talk about it with the others when we're on the boat. Or when we get the chance when we're away from these people.
Alright, and here we are. Just stay out here for a minute, and I'll be back.
Well, thank you.
Makes his way up. And he actually knocks on how do I say, like, the door itself has been boarded up with various, like, hunks of stone and wood and stuff, and he does, like, a knock in a certain code, like, and then he just says, "It's me. We've got company, but don't worry, it's all right." And a single stone is, like, slowly moved, and he walks in, and, like, you see a very snake-like eye peek out at you before the stone is pushed back into place. You can hear muffled talking as he seemingly explains the situation. And a few moments pass before eventually, "Let them in." Just the stone is pushed back again, and you can see, assuming you do walk in, right?
Yeah.
You can see in front of you. The first thing you notice is the giant fuck off bonfire that is in this room. That you can see is
a giant bonfire,
which is currently, and what the bonfire is made of is various wooden snake, like, holy symbols, carvings. You can see, like, wooden snakes that have been put in there, holy symbols that are also very snake-like. Anything with snake imagery or snake associations is basically in a giant bonfire being burned right now. Surrounding this bonfire are three more people. One of them, or all three of them, are actually very humanoid looking, with entirely human bodies, with a couple small exceptions. The eyes, you can see, are green and have snake-like pupils, and the hands, well, snakes don't have hands. These hands are clawed and kind of monstrous with a little bit of scales that kind of cascade and get lesser and lesser as they go up the arm. But other than that, these three seem to be human. 2 women, 1 male. Actually, no, 1 woman, 1 male, and 1 with long hair who seems to be androgynous. You're not entirely sure.
Yo, non-binary
well,
for real?
As well as
non-binary
Codon,
snake, let's go.
Non-binary snake, let's go. As well as Codon, and the largest in the room, who, oh my gosh, yeah, these fuckers are big, aren't they? Who is about 8 feet tall, but has an entirely snake body up to the head area, where there is something resembling a humanoid chest and 2 humanoid arms that are entirely scaled over like that of a snake, and an entirely snake head.
Does it have legs? Do they have legs?
It does not have legs. No, its bottom half is entirely snake. It is 8 foot as it is, but its snake half at the bottom extends out for what you can only assume is almost like okay, fuck off. For what you can only assume is almost like 4 feet. So if he was stretched from his very top to his very bottom, this dude would be like 18 feet long.
Lovely.
Ooh.
Also, Boyd, you said it, not me.
And he also has a somewhat large scimitar that in any of your hands would probably be a great sword, and a bow that is at his back, as well as a strap around his shoulder for the bow. And on the other side of that strap is what looks to be several vials of a similar green liquid that you saw Codon making earlier.
Hello?
Hi.
It's nice to meet you all. First off, we come in peace. We're not here. We're not working with the necromancer, if that brings you any comfort.
And you can see the big snake figure who everyone kind of turns to for, their response. kind of looks down at you. Greetings. I am now the leader of this group. My common is poor. I apologize. May
It's
Paylor's
It's fine.
May Paylor's graces be upon ye.
It's fine.
It is all right. It is fine.
Oh gosh. Well,
I really wish we learned how to. I really wish we learned how to speak their language so they wouldn't have to struggle like this, man.
yeah, I
Yeah.
sadly don't have anything that could help us any. So,
It's all right. It's all right. I have to make do with what we have.
yeah.
Oh.
Well,
We have changed our ways. We now worship the holy sun god Paylor.
yeah.
Paylor.
We
Paylor.
you-
He looks at Kodan. Paylor. Kodan like nods. He's like Paylor.
Oh, I love them.
I love this so much.
Yeah, that's how it be like. Honestly, that's how it be like sometimes. I
Can
can't
you
really.
let him know that?
Friends.
Can you let him know that he doesn't have to worry very much? That we're
Why are you
not going
friending
to.
all the reptiles in this campaign?
He like goes over to the wall and grabs something off of the wall and kind of like brings it up to you and hands you this this wood carving of Paylor's holy symbol.
Well, thank you, but you don't have to worry around us. None of us worship Paylor.
There's like a moment of confusion before he turns to Kodan, and they share a small bit of conversation in this language you don't understand. It's full of many soft syllables, like soft consonants and hard vowels, and it is very whispery in nature. So it's kind of like I'm not going to do all of it because I don't want to go back and forth between these two snake people.
Mm-hmm.
It does kind of sound like English in reverse, honestly. It's not too far away from that.
Huh.
And they kind of have a quick back and forth. Thank you for your... He like looks to Kodan. Thank you for your kindness. We appreciate this gesture. However, we feel safer following Paylor now.
That is all right.
That is fair.
That
We
is
just wanted
okay and fair.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fair. That's fine. But
Honestly, at least I really think you should just be following whatever the hell you want, as long as it's not harming anyone. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid we shouldn't bring our opinions into this anymore. I don't think
We're very against shoving your religion down someone's throat
in
and
short,
committing genocide over it.
before we get into another rant, in short, we are here to help. If you all need our assistance, just let us know. We are going to report back to where we are from about this situation, and hopefully someone will come to help. Possibly someone will come and scare them off if they try to come back, or I'm not sure. We'd have to figure it out.
Honestly, I don't like leaving them here. I feel like that's a terrible idea.
Would you guys want to come with us?
No.
And we could take you somewhere safe where the people who hurt you won't find you.
I don't think they want to leave.
That is appreciated, but our home is here.
That's understandable.
It's fair.
We have lived here for generations, and despite this, we do not want to leave. Can I speak to one of you in private, please?
Sure.
Or all of you.
I don't mind going. Oh, okay. Yeah, all of us.
Okay, he kind of just like slithers, has to like lean down in order to get. He actually has to like lean all the way down and almost go like snaky, like full snaky form to get out of this room, out of the hole, and with the rock, and kind of comes out into the hallway with you, and kind of leans down, kind of gets on your level because he has been standing, quite above you with his extreme height. Thank you. We appreciate it very much. I did not want to ask this in front of them, but do you have any food?
Oh yeah.
We do.
Yeah.
Just pull out a bunch of rations. Yep.
Yeah, we have some.
Yeah.
We have some on our. Wait, we should go get some from the boat. Because does it collapse with the boat, or does it like? I assume.
Oh no, the items just fall out, dude.
Yeah, the items do just fall out. My assumption is that whenever you get off the boat, you're taking your shit.
I assume we carry it.
Yeah, I assume we take it all out.
Yeah, that's kind of always been my opinion.
So
here's some of our some of our food. Yes, here.
Oh,
kind of takes it and
if
stores
you
it away
still
in
have
house you have. Thank you so much.
A kitchen, I'm sure, Ivana, you could bake something for them.
Oh, that would be great.
Supplies.
I don't know how. It seems like their kitchen was quite destroyed, though.
You've seen their kitchen, or the two of them that exist on the cafeteria floor, and they are fucked to shreds. There's you'd basically be working with like a campfire.
Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do, sadly. I'd love to make them something to eat, but I mean, I could try and make an actual meal. Most of the time I just bake, but...
Question, when you hand over these rations, do you think there's anything in there that's like fruit or anything that has seeds in it?
I don't know.
Hopefully yes, actually, because they're like rations. They're like, we make sure that we don't get scurvy.
Fruit, yeah.
Here, how about I'll roll a d20 if I'll roll this openly on DiceBot. If I roll a 7 or higher, then there's seeds in it. Does that sound fair to everybody? So
sure.
Odds are in your favor.
Did I get offended?
What? Wait, stop, wait. Frick.
And actually kind of like cuts into it with his knife and very carefully removes the seed and stores it away separately.
Oh, wait, do you want seeds to regrow things?
Oh, you're gonna plant it?
Good fact. Good. That's a good idea. Our
old food source was destroyed. We need new ones.
Oh.
That's fair.
Frick, does anyone have like seeds or more fruit? Just give them all the fruit.
Yeah, do we have any fruit with more seeds in it?
I mean, I would have...
have a carrot. Have a carrot. Plant the carrot. Use a potato.
We're gonna collect some stuff with seeds in it and give it to them.
Yeah, we look at the bottom of our food bag, being like, all right, here's another seed.
Just like scooping up the crumbs from the bottom and being like, that's a crumb. Ooh, seed.
Here's a little bit of oats.
Leave some seeds for pine.
Yeah. We're collecting them.
You all individually go through your personal food reserves and pick out a bunch of little seeds. And actually, now that I think of it, you guys still have your jam, Doc and Alphon, that you made, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, didn't I say you didn't grind it up well enough? And so there was still some seeds left in it?
This jam is not only very, very mediocre and sweet, but also has seeds in it.
Oh, thank you very much.
That jam is actually going to be.
I thought of that, and I was
jam
like, "Oh,
is very helpful."
The bad of these people.
What if no? My friend says, "What if Cinder? Whenever Cinder gets a good idea, Korak rolls on the cost of snack table."
You know what? I kind of want to because that's funny. Just this once, Korak's gonna roll on the cosmic sack table. Okay?
Yo.
And I'm gonna call this a minor achievement. A 6 for a potion of protection.
Woo!
Ooh.
Okay, where is that? Where did I put that?
Nice.
It just appears out of nowhere because Korak doesn't have
yeah.
cosmic sack.
This is a pretty simple potion. You drink it, and then for 1 hour, you have a +1 bonus to your AC and all saving throws.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Here's the thing, though. Korek doesn't actually have a cosmic sack,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna roll a d4, and I'm gonna say whoever I roll on in order of that you are in Discord chat will get this item. All right.
All right.
Okay.
3, Cole. There you go.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
I'll DM
No.
you the potion of protection just so that you have that. Blink. There you go.
Thank you.
Anyway, so yeah, there are some seeds for you. The jam is here. You go. You can like make sure that you get all the seeds out of the jam. You can just do your thing.
That should help you all for at least a bit.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you all need help with at all?
I think we'll be all right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. We should probably at one point head back to the Assembly Island and talk to Arya about what we saw. I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. Oh gosh.
Birds.
One more question for all of you, if that's alright. I mean, for you, and if anyone else can answer it, that'd be great. Did you see what direction they were heading? And Ivana kind of moves her hands, kind of pointing to all the directions to kind of motion for that.
He kind of like for the first time in this, like he's been trying to keep up a veneer of like I'm powerful, I'm confident, I'll keep these people safe. This kind of like breaks down for a minute, and he kind of like avoids eye contact and sweats a little bit. No, I was hiding in a corner.
That's all right.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's okay.
I mean, that's totally fair.
That's very understandable.
I'm gonna poke my head into the next room as well and ask the same question. Hello, did any of you see the direction that they went by any chance? If that's not too, if it's not too raw, that is.
The three least snaky people all kind of shake their heads and gotta check my notes to make sure I get his name right. Kodon, I almost said Kodak. Kodak says, "Sorry, no, we were more. We were more concerned with keeping ourselves alive. Also, they."
Oh, that's why he was.
Pidge.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Thanks, anyways.
Of course.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna whisper to the party. If they're coming back, then we should probably come back as well very soon just to check in and make sure we can try and catch her. There's music playing. I don't care, dude. There's music playing right now outside, and I'm like,
does not match the vibe.
Yeah, it's not.
Whenever I heard of like the guy's name, I kept on thinking about like breadcrumbs and things like that, and I was like, why do I keep on thinking about that? It was because croutons!
Oh my god. No.
I had to think about croutons. I was just sitting there like, what?
Was he the one who had the bread earlier?
Whatever, my parents are listening to music right now and it's not appropriate whatsoever. Okay, anyway. Is there anything else we'd like to ask them, everyone?
Was there... Oh, wow. No, you wouldn't know that. Maybe... can I go...
Was there... Did you see any other humanoids that weren't skeletons? Other than the
I was going to ask.
blonde one?
Good idea.
Two magic users. One short, black hair. One shorter, or similar height, long blonde hair.
I'm writing this down. Abada's jotting this down in her
Magic casters.
Magic casters.
Oh, no, 3 magic casters. Those 2 and small one. Very small. Maybe 2.5 feet.
Okay.
Small magic caster. Alright.
Very little. I tried to cast magic to stop them, and he stopped me.
Use counterspell,
I
probably.
don't know how.
Using
Or
counterspell,
halfling.
probably. If it's someone, if they're a magic user, they probably use counterspell, so they must at least be pretty well versed in magic to be able to use that sort of.
Mm-hmm.
And they're either a gnome or halfling, right?
Yeah, I'm writing it down. Thank
That
you.
was all, I think.
Thanks. That helps us greatly. We're gonna try and get to the bottom of who these people are and stop them from causing any more harm.
Mhm.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good to know that they have at least
If
more
you
than
can.
skeletons.
If you do defeat them, please let me know. It would be much appreciated. My name,
Mhm.
Skugilek.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Out of character, I'm not even gonna try and butcher that.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to pronounce that.
No, not even gonna try.
Or
I'm-
spell.
I'm just gonna say thank you.
Do you want me to spell it out for you?
Yeah, write it down.
Yes.
Or type it out.
Please.
Maybe type it out.
Just,
I
I'll
sorry.
just Control C, Control V it from my notes.
Mm-hmm.
Skugilek.
Skugilek.
Alright. We'll let you know if we do stop them.
I will assure you, if we do defeat them, we will give you back. We will give you back the corpses of those who you've lost.
Yeah, especially your old god. We'll try our best to find the bones that were taken.
Thank you, but I don't think we could restore it even if we tried.
Yeah, I know. It's mostly for burial
At the
purposes.
very least,
Sure,
give
you'd
it
want
a
to
proper
bury.
burial.
Yeah,
That
sure.
is
Sure, you'd
appreciated.
like to bury your dead. Alright. Is there anything else we need to ask? I think I've written down all the descriptions so we can tell them to Arya once we get back.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should keep an eye on this place. Come back once we get the chance. She said she's coming back, so she probably will come back soon.
Mhm.
They should be able to take care of themselves for now. But don't know how long it's going to take her to come back. Hopefully a bit. Give them some peace for a little bit.
Mhm.
Hey guys, I've just got an idea.
What?
What if, because we have a sending stone with Arya.
Yeah.
What if we give it to them, and then they can call for help if they come
Sending?
back?
Yeah, but we only have so many sending stones.
Well,
Wait,
I think they would give.
Did we buy the sending stones from that one dude?
I don't believe you did buy. I don't believe you bought his sending stones.
Yeah, I think we were given this one.
We just have that
Were we
one.
given
You were given a pair or you were given one by Arya. She has the other.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Trident
it's
protection.
No, we can't give them this one because it's connected to Arya's.
Well, I mean, you could give
That's what
them
I'm
that
saying.
one and then take Arya's.
Yeah, but
that as well.
this is our
I don't
only way
know.
of communicating with Arya, dude.
Well, yeah, but
Isn't Cole able to?
Yes, I'm able to use sending.
We're not relying on this.
I mean,
But
I guess
I
yeah,
feel
if
like
you ever
they
wanted
should
to
have
talk
their-
to this
they
guy,
should
you
have
know
it.
his name, and I would consider you familiar, so you would just be able to sending to this guy.
Yeah, just
Yeah, but I don't
Kodak
think he
or
can do it to
Skugilek.
us. Is the problem? He can't.
Oh no, he can't do it to
they
you.
can't
He would
come-
only be able
yeah.
to respond if you
Exactly.
Called him,
That's what I'm
basically.
saying.
If I use sending, I can only do it to them, and they can only respond back. They can't just randomly use sending on me if they don't have the spell.
Yeah. I don't think that
That's why
giving
I
up
say we should give them the stone, at least borrow, until we've dealt with the problem.
No, it's dude, this is our only way to contact Arya. I don't want to do that.
But we also
It's
visit
not.
her all the time. We visit her all the time.
We
talk to her all the time.
we constantly come back here and Cole can send messages. We usually are the ones sending a message rather than receiving one.
Mm-hmm. If they, I actually agree with this. If they really need help, they can call us.
They can at least.
If we're gonna have to permanently wait. Okay.
I don't think we should just hand it over before telling Arya, because what if she...
Yeah, because we need to at least tell her.
She's just like, hello, guys, I found some information, and it's just like, hello, this is Skoogula.
That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying.
The wrong number.
Well then how can we tell her?
Okay, I don't have sending prepared right now. If we're gonna do this, you're gonna have to at least. Okay, out of character. If we're gonna have to do this, let me at least take a long rest so I could put away mass healing word and put sending on there.
Oh my god.
Are you guys down to just stay a day here?
We need mass healing word.
Are you guys down to just stay here for a day?
You want me to put away Spirit Guardians instead?
No, it's not worth getting rid of any of your spell slots, Cole.
Guys!
It's not.
What?
How about we stay here for a day? Maybe they come back the day after.
Okay.
If they don't, then we. I also just kind of want to talk a bit more. Kodan.
Yeah.
That was the name. Kodan. Kodon.
Stop it.
Kodon. I want
to and 3 unnamed humanoids.
I
want to talk with Kodon about alchemy and stuff. I'm interested.
Fair.
Okay.
So I think the plan we should do.
I think we should just redock our ship, bring it, and use that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to stay in their space. You know what I mean?
It would feel disrespectful to use a band that
However,
someone.
I am somewhat afraid that the lady's gonna see our ship.
Oh
and
yeah,
just be
absolutely.
Maybe we
can probably keep
wait
watch. To be honest,
just wait.
We can sleep.
I feel like we should.
Have the boat docked.
We can.
You can set up camp if you want.
Yeah, we
definitely have someone to keep watch, take shifts, just in case they do come at night.
That's a good idea.
Alright, sound like a plan. We'll just hang around here for around a day. Be able to hopefully send a message to Arya, let her know that we're giving the stone just for a little bit, and then we can come back and get the stone back once we've handled the necromancy problem.
Dude, I really don't want to. I don't want to give up the stone, dude.
Okay, but if they come back and attack them, we would. So,
dude, we're only gonna be gone for a couple of days.
I have a question to. I forgot his name already. Not the little guy.
Hold on.
Crouton.
Good luck.
Oh.
You're just gonna call him Crouton now, aren't you?
His face, that's super disrespectful.
Don't call him Crouton.
I'm not.
Don't. I like him. I like him.
I'm not. Codon.
We like Codon in this house.
You know what? I've seen much worse name butchers. I've seen Shacklerzon become Shack. I've seen Pervon become Perv. I've seen Mike Hunt become Mike Hunt.
No.
So
you don't just name someone Mike Hunt. You don't do that.
So if my worst DM fumble was Codon becoming Crouton, I can live with that. That's fine.
No, okay.
It gets so much worse for some people.
Codon. Why were you making poison?
Hold
if you don't...
on.
Hold on.
I'm going
Shut up. I have enough stuff.
People.
Y'all clown on me for that. Y'all clowned on me for stuff.
Okay.
Can you just please?
How do you pronounce his name?
Codon.
Codon.
I'm just gonna shut
Codon.
up.
Yes.
Codon. Why were you making poison in the first place, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry, my internet just briefly died.
Oh, that's a good reason.
My question was, why are you making poison?
Sorry, can you say my headphones are jacked up. Thank you.
Okay.
The was much appreciated.
Yep, no problem.
Well, we make poison because we use it to defend ourselves. We put poison on the tips of our arrows, and some of us can even produce our own poison.
Yes.
Oh, really?
That's
Oh, you
fair.
can. Oh, that's fun.
But my
We are
question...
snakes, and he kind of like opens his mouth and shows his snake fangs.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Which,
could I have some?
Doc!
You can't just ask somebody for their poison.
Doc!
Poison's fun.
Ask somebody that.
Doc!
well, we don't exactly have much right now, but
No,
we could
it's
make
okay.
some kind
No,
of
it's okay.
I have
Just
a question.
ignore
I have
him.
just a small question. What would you be? My only question is why make the poison stuff? What are you planning to use it against? I guess.
In case they come back.
Well, yeah.
Elephant.
They said that.
Well,
No. But they said
if
that
they
they
come
that
back,
they
we
were.
are not fighting them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what they
Be very
said.
clear about that.
Yeah,
True.
that's what they said. So I'm just.
But well, we are a giant. We live in a giant temple in the middle of the ocean.
That's fair.
Sometimes ships come along trying to pillage and raid. Sometimes giant sea monsters come and attack. We obviously don't have as much defense as we used to because we're missing most of our snake power right now. But well, it's better than nothing if something attacks us.
That is fair. That is very fair.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Honestly, easy pickings. There's not many people around to stop. You're not exactly safe on an island where there'll be, a bunch of witnesses or anything. This is just easy pickings for a good, pirate ship or two.
Just be careful. Don't give them anything else to worry about, Doc.
You know what? Let's just relax.
It's good that they have
guys.
defenses.
I just want to go set up camp. I'm gonna be honest.
I feel like we are really
You're gonna freak them out.
I feel like we are very talkative and kind of. What's the word?
We're not helping.
Sometimes.
We are not helping at all.
Yeah. Let's go and set up camp somewhere. Stay here for the night, and then I'll contact Ari in the morning that we're on the way, and we'll go.
Yeah.
Tell her about what we saw.
I kind of want to just stay with Codon and in the alchemy room.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the snake. I'm gonna stay with the snake people because why not?
I would
You
like
guys
to go back to go set up a camp.
So, for the purposes of this, we'll say that some of you go and set up camp, and if any of you want to seek out a certain snake person and have a conversation about a certain thing, then you can call it out now.
Yeah, I want to go to Codon.
All right. So you go to Codon, who just kind of goes back into the alchemy room, starts cleaning up the ruined potion.
Oh yeah, I'll help him with that.
Thank you. And he just goes about his business of taking several vials, actually squeezing his own snake fang into a little bit of the venom into a bottle, which is then stirred and mixed with certain other things, and he basically begins the process of making some poison.
I'm just gonna watch and like ask a few questions like about other kind if he makes anything else, or is it just poisons?
Well, I was an assistant alchemist, but I know enough to do it myself. We make two kinds of poisons. One that simply inflicts great pain upon the target, and a much more difficult, more expensive one that I don't think I can make right now, that we use to put people to sleep.
Oh. What would you need for that? Exactly.
Oh God, I don't have
I
a
might
list
look into
right now.
Wait, but if it's in
Give me
their
a second.
fangs, wouldn't it more be like
Where's my DMG?
it has to go?
Where's my DMG? Here it is.
I want to put people to sleep, Cinder. I want to tranquilize the necromancers.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
These assholes. All right.
Gotta make some
I'm gonna
trank.
trank them.
I know there's a whole list of poisons. 257.
It would
Tell
be
me about the
venom, not
poisons,
poison.
DMG. Where's the one that puts them to sleep? I'm pretty sure there's one.
Poisonous means drinkable, but these are in fangs, so they're venom.
Yeah, these are venomous. My mistake.
Yeah, stab someone with it.
Yeah.
Okay, I found the poison that I was thinking of. It doesn't say anything about like how to make it. Wait, okay, but I can get a price. Okay. Well, I would need various herbs that we used to grow in our gardens. I might be able to find some of that. I would need some of our own venom, but I would need to distill it in order to not cause pain to the target, which would end the unconsciousness. And
True.
I would need, I believe, about what money system do you use? Do you use gold pieces?
Yes, we do.
Yes. Then I would need an additional 300 gold pieces of moonstone.
Oh. Okay.
And that would be enough to make about 3 doses.
Oh. It's a lot. That hurt. 300. That hurt. Oh, my broke ass. Oh, God. That, I guess I won't be making that for a while.
I could write the recipe for a trade.
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice. Take a while for me to make it, but maybe down the line.
Okay, what would you offer?
Let's see, what have I got? Let me check. No, that's wrong. Fucking app. Where's my character sheet? Fucking. What the fuck do I have? Oh, I could give him.
Oh wait, we have shit in the back holding.
Yeah, we do have stuff.
Do we have anything interesting?
We have weapons, armor.
Ooh.
Wait, what do we have in the back holding?
We still have the bush.
I'm not giving him a bush. I'm not giving him a bush.
No, leave it there. We have like a lot of.
I mean, we are using it
for
swords, so
chainmail, longbows.
We used the bush. We used it to make a nest for pine.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep the bush for pine.
We can give them like the armor and stuff. Actually, that would be pretty helpful.
Yeah. Can I ask? I want to ask him. How are you doing on like, armor, weapons, both ranged and melee?
We do not wear armor. Our scales.
Why do we have so much stuff in our freaking thing?
Because
Where
we
get all
found it.
I suppose the purebloods
Hobgoblin.
could wear armor, but I don't think they would like to.
Okay.
Okay. What about weapons?
Well, we all keep our weapons on us, but we would appreciate extras just in case.
We have some spares that we've just not used, so I guess we can spare a few, like bows, maybe some swords.
How much specifically are you offering?
We have 8
How many do we have?
We have 8
We
long
have
swords, 6
swords.
long bows, and 2 short bows, and 2 short bows.
Why do we have so many?
Hobgoblin.
It was from that one time with the
you guys raided
hobgoblins.
the hobgoblin armory.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I forgot.
Oh, right. Okay. I guess we could give them how about 4 or 5 of the swords? 5 swords, maybe 3. What was it? Longbows that we had a lot of.
We have 2. Yeah, we have a lot of longbows.
We have 6 longbows,
We have
2 short bows.
That is appreciated, but I don't feel that's worth such a rare recipe.
Okay. What about a healing potion on top of that?
Make a persuasion.
Do you have many healing potions?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot my persuasion. I'll do this.
Y'all shouldn't be giving away the food for free.
Yeah.
Nice.
Persuasion is a +1.
Oof.
Okay.
Doc, why are you always the one that talks and makes deals? I don't know why you always this has happened more than once.
I mean, you're not exactly gonna initiate conversation and do it well, are you?
True.
I remember that one time in Rogue.
Shut up! We're not bringing that up.
We're gonna bring that up.
No, we're not. Anyway, continue.
14.
I would say this is close to value, but do you have?
I have a greater healing potion.
Anything else that you?
Do you
could
want
add
to give
on
that away?
Yeah, I'm fine with it if we get that weird funky.
Are
recipe.
you sure?
Yeah, it's a funky recipe.
Oh, let me see what else I have first. I don't want to get away a greater healing potion, dude.
Healing potions are temporary. Recipes are forever.
I know. I don't want to give away one of my fucking poison because they're shit. And that would just be an insult, I think. I think giving away one of my poisons would be just an
our
insult.
bodies literally make poison on our own.
It's 20 times better than this. What the fuck is this? This basic ass shit. Get out of here with that. I don't have much more. God damn it. Yeah, we might.
I'm just not gonna get involved in this conversation whatsoever.
I'm fine with the greater healing potion. It's fine.
It's like coming into a bank with Monopoly dollars.
Fine. Yeah, greater healing potion.
Let me see what I have.
I have a greater healing potion.
So, just to get this right, you're offering the healing potion, the greater healing potion, and the weapons and stuff?
I mean, what if we swap out the healing with the greater?
Yeah,
maybe?
Let's do that. Let's swap out that.
Alright, roll one more persuasion check for me.
Oh my, please.
Since
Please.
I'm helping,
DC is low.
Since I'm
DC
giving
is low.
the potion, can he get advantage?
You can come with and really try to sell it, so I'll allow advantage.
Okay. Change that to 2. 11. Jesus. That probably saved me. From a 27. Oof.
I think we will take it. And I'll say the DC on this was 10. I said it was low.
Woo!
Oh. Okay, that was close.
So
Thank God.
he takes about 10 minutes to write down a set of written instructions as well as small illustrations. You can see he's actually not a bad artist at all. He's like he's no what was it? What was the guy's name? I forgot it. No, I had it written down. No, I want to make this joke.
Oh,
I gotta make this joke. Where is it? Where did I write it
I
down?
don't remember that
I wrote
guy's
his down.
name.
I wrote his name down. Where is it?
Come on, Paige, you
Where
should
is
know
it?
it, right?
No, I've got it.
What?
I've
It's
got
in
it. Give me a
call
minute.
chat.
Give me a minute.
Oh,
No. I'll find it. 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 Give me a minute. Come on. Where is it? I wrote it down. Where is it?
the artist from Glenshore.
Yes.
Oh, I
his name
actually do
written
have it.
down.
I actually do have it. Bosco Flanders.
Where is it? Ah,
Oh,
Bosco Flanders.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know I had it somewhere in my notes, but I couldn't find it. God damn it. He's no Bosco Flanders, but like, given just like nothing but a
He's no
quill and ink, it's
Bosco
not bad. And he does add a couple little doodles where he just gets distracted and draws like a little like snake head with like a scaly hand giving a thumbs up. And like there's little stars at the title where it's like UNT pacifier at the top.
I love this.
Like little stars and stuff. He's a doodler. But you are eventually given a set of written instructions written on a small scroll in exchange for this potion of greater healing and these items. So you can remove those items that you gave from your equipment.
I already did. I'm gonna whisper to Doc, "You owe me."
Yeah, can someone get rid of some of the what was it? How many swords and bows did we get?
How many?
8 long swords, nice. 6 long bows, 2 short bows. Honestly, we're probably just gonna sell them soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we just get rid of them?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What? There we go. Anyway.
Now I just have to figure out what we're gonna do with 8 sets of chainmail.
Sell it.
Yeah. Probably.
Just never got around to it so far.
And it actually helped us. Wow.
I'm forgetting it exists. Yeah. I'm surprised any of it came in useful.
Well,
anyway.
Thank you for this potion and this equipment. We will use this.
That's good. Yeah, I wish you luck with, everything. Hopefully they don't come back.
Thank you. You as well.
I feel like we're gonna need it. We're taking these guys. If they have a fuck, I dropped my mouse. No, they have an army. God damn it.
So, does anyone else want to do anything?
I wanna chat with the big man, with the big guy.
Scoobulet?
Honestly, I'm just letting the do your thing. I'm watching.
I'm
just letting this happen.
I should let you know that Scoobulet is neither binary or
chilling out of the camp.
Scoobulet is actually also non-binary.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to them.
They are okay with
out of character. I've
they
just been
use he, she,
drawing.
they, it pronouns. Any of those.
Oh, I've been watching TikTok.
Oh, and we lost Bud.
Alright.
I've just been drawing snacks.
I'm just gonna go talk to it.
It's not D&D art.
Kind of come over to it as it's kind of having a chat with the 3 other snakies. Oh, hello, little one.
Hi.
Hello. May Palar's grace be upon ye.
Thank you. It is pronounced Paylord, but I think, yeah. I think it is.
Paylor, yes.
I just wanted to know, like, where are you planning to plant the stuff,
Well, I was going to try to refurbish the gardens on the lower floors. Maybe replace the statue.
I was just gonna offer some help. I used to garden a bit, so I know how to Mostly flowers, but yeah, vegetables as well.
Oh, well,
some help.
thank you. That is much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
He takes you down to a one of the lower floors on one of the very bottom floors with a handful of seeds that you can see he just kind of like plucked from the jam that he like very slowly went through. And, like he let everyone like take some jam, and as they were taking it, he like had everyone pick out the seeds as they were eating from it. So he's got a little bit of handful, and takes it down to the floor you saw before with the fountain with the smashed head, and goes over to one of the small like mulchy areas that has been scarred and kind of pushes away the burned mulch that's on the surface to reveal the still usable fertile dirt beneath, and starts to just individually plant the seeds and gives you some. I won't make you roll any kind of check. You can just go around the various small gardens that exist in this area and plant the seeds.
Yeah, just gonna do that. Just gonna bit of gardening. Yep.
Yep.
That's pretty much it. That's all. That's pretty much all I wanted to do.
All right. I will say at the end of it, you do see that he does end up not replacing the statue, but he does actually, with his own raw strength, just like go on the side of the statue and push it really hard and cracks where the feet, or not the feet, because it would be snake down there, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Just cracks the bottom part of it and breaks off the statue and just pushes it over.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to get to carving a new one. He pulls. You can see he pulls out a piece of paper and looks at it and like puts it to you, and it is a very childish drawing of something vaguely resembling Paylor.
Oh.
I will use this as a reference photo.
I fucking love them.
Yo,
they
Little
are
artists in the
lovely.
making. I love them all.
love them so much.
They are.
Why
just...
do we always befriend reptiles? Any kind? What is
love them
this?
so
simply
much.
ignoring the blood sacrifices.
It's just
Yeah,
you
we're
and
just
animal
ignoring
people.
them.
Yeah.
I would like to say Ivana is not a huge fan of these snake people whatsoever.
Bad
Out
opinion.
of character, though.
Bad opinion.
Out of character, though.
No,
Bad opinion. They are amazing.
Out of character about my character. Yeah, she does not like whatsoever. She doesn't want to say it. She doesn't want to be rude, but it's just, blood sacrificing. She already doesn't like cults because of her experience with Boss. Like,
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to like people who raided people's villages and kidnapped them and used them for blood sacrificing.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
I'll be right back.
No, you don't
I have to go
get
do
it. They're
something
just
real quick.
misunderstood.
I killed people.
people with literally any of their blorbos from shows. Like, yes, they murdered people. No, I do not care.
I'm still gonna help them.
God damn it. Ridley really said, I can fix them.
I can fix them.
I can fix them by force. Not I can fix them. I will fix them.
I will fix
them. I'm just saying, Ivana is not too happy about this whole situation. She's being polite because, like, they aren't trying to attack anybody, and they seem cool. But, like, I don't think I want to support people who killed people. I want to help them because I don't want Ridley to get more people in her army.
Mm-hmm.
But these people are also...
I feel like they've got room for redemption. I trust them.
Yeah, definitely.
They have room for
redemption. They have room for redemption.
But I believe they can be redeemed.
Yeah.
If they
Not
want to,
like
good
off
for them.
the walls evil.
I'm not gonna say, oh my gosh, they're so sweet and cute. Like, oh my gosh, they're my friends. Like, they kill people straight up. Like, they straight up kill people.
Oh yeah.
Just saying. I'm sorry. I don't like the snake people. They straight up kill people.
is there anything else that anyone wants to do before you guys go to sleep that night?
I assume we're going to sleep in shifts, right? Oh, I should probably check on my funny book. It's been a little bit.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Let me check on my book. It's been a tiny bit.
All right.
Heard.
Like
roll me
one
a
whole
spellcasting
session.
ability check, as usual.
Yep. It's been like one whole session since I've checked it.
Yep. To be fair, I think it's been like 3 days in game, so
9?
nothing new.
Okay, good. Nothing I saw. I'll check it later.
Yeah.
I don't get advantage, I assume.
No, you don't.
Dang.
All right, is that going to be it for everybody?
Yeah, I don't have anything else I need.
All right, so you
Yeah.
guys pop out
Yeah.
the boat again. Go into the small quarters room where you all have to sleep together, except for Doc, who sleeps somewhere else. And
In the kitchen.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that.
hello.
Doc sleeps in the kitchen.
Yeah. And you all sleep peacefully through the night uninterrupted. When you wake up,
we were
taking shifts. We were taking shifts in case, anything
Yeah.
came tonight.
Before we continue, do you guys want me to replace one of my 3rd level spell slots with sending?
No, it's okay.
It's like, are we gonna?
Are we not going with
well, you
the idea?
can have your spells be of any level as a cleric. So if you want to get rid of a 1st or 2nd level spell and take sending, you could, and still keep your other levels.
Oh.
Wait. Do you have any
Yep,
first or
okay,
second?
good. I'll fucking do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, some out here. I'll replace one with.
Woo.
There we go.
That's a good idea. Yeah, do that.
I can't fucking spell.
Should
There
I
we
throw
go.
that offer out there?
I like the idea of giving them.
Hey, Big Man, can I do one more thing? This might have to be done after the session, but I realized I have Undying Servitude, but I took Summon Undead as a spell, but that gives me Animate Dead as well. I don't think I need both.
Well, you can swap one out after the session if you want.
Yeah, once the session ends, can I swap it out? Because
Undying Servitude lets,
Animate Dead.
Yeah, Animate Dead would let you have 4 skellies, and then Summon Undead gives you your one your one like undead spirit, I believe it's called.
Yeah, but I never come across a lot of bones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, mostly because all the bones are being taken right now.
Yeah.
All a bit occupied at the moment.
They're taking all my bones.
Yeah.
That's a
no, not bones.
We'll talk after session about that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm not too picky about that kind of thing.
That would be nice.
Is that going to be it for everyone this night?
Yeah, I think.
Then yeah, you guys all sleep through the night taking shifts, and you can take a long rest. So everyone gets their shit back. And I assume, Cole, that you are taking sending because you're going to swap out one of your lower level spells.
Yeah, I already did that.
All right, awesome. So, with that out of the way, what do you guys want to do the next morning?
Is there any sign of anything happening in the night?
Nope.
All right. Well, we should probably get going back to the assembly island and talk to Arya about what we saw.
Yeah.
Did you end up doing anything when it comes to sending, Cole?
I have the spell ready now. Do you want me to send a message to Arya, or?
No, it's all right. I just wanted to check because Doc seemed worried about it. So, has everyone gotten what they need from here?
Yeah.
Where's Korak, actually?
Yeah.
Korak has probably just been chilling.
Where's our child?
Probably just took a long rest with you.
Korak's chilling.
However,
for some reason, I imagine that Korak curls up like a cat when they sleep.
I imagine so as well. Don't worry. I can. Yeah, I assume that as well. This is a bit weird, but I just realized I didn't think about Korak. I'm going to have Korak do a thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't steal.
Hmm.
The highest passive perception in the party is 14, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, from what I
Okay.
can remember.
And these guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Alright.
Korak, what I told Korak to be on her best behavior.
Very, very early in the morning. You guys are, one of you, who would be the last shift?
I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Alphon, very, very early in the morning. Korak, you didn't notice, but Korak, at some point, maybe before your shift, maybe during your shift, actually slipped out of the room without you noticing with a 15 on her stealth check.
That was really close.
Yeah. It was very close. I believe Cole has a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, you want to know what the worst part about rolling that 15 stealth check is?
What?
What?
You want to guess what a certain giant snake man's passive perception is?
15.
Oh no.
15. So, very early in the morning, you hear the sound of shouting in a language you don't understand. Not Abyssal this time, but something else. As Korak comes running down, you hop out to see what's going on. You see Korak running down the side of the temple, down the stairs, and the giant snake man Skugulek chasing after him, sword in hand.
Okay.
As Korak is holding
What?
what looks to be like 2 armfuls of various vials and bottles, all full of different liquids. Korak yelling out to Alphon, "We gotta go! It's time to go! Come on!"
What?
Korak running towards the ship. Get ready to go!
What the hell?
What?
As
Wait.
Skugulek swings the sword down, Korak jumps to the side, and the ground smashes under the blade as Skugulek continues to chase.
Oh my
What?
god. Cool.
Okay, wait, stop.
Can I?
Korak?
Stop.
I'm gonna get up.
I'm gonna just grab everyone. Guys, freaking!
I know. What's going on?
Stop.
Korak
is running down. You've got maybe, and Korak said this as they were on the side of the ship, yelling down from a higher point. Korak has to run around the temple one more time to get to the bottom. You think you've got about 2 minutes until Korak gets here.
All right, I'm gonna. Can I hop up and?
What the fuck are we doing?
What the hell is happening?
I'm gonna hop up out of
Korak
out of
stole
my bed.
something. I don't know what. I didn't teach them that.
Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna hop up out of my bed and run up towards Korak. I want to try and persuade him not to kill my son, and also get Korak to stop whatever they are doing.
Are you going to try and run up the side of the temple and meet them?
Yeah.
As
can I follow
is
suit?
chasing
I am
Korak,
also
actively
following.
swinging after him.
Wait! Stop it! Stop!
What is
You
happening?
run up as Korak runs past you, holding.
Can
you
I
can
use?
see
Cole,
there's
please use
gotta
command.
be a dozen vials in
I'm
both
trying
arms.
to. I'm trying to say, can I use command on Korak? Please.
Sure, we'll go with that first. Cole, what do you command Korak to do?
Just to stop,
No, but if Korak stops, then the guy will attack Korak.
Yeah, if you say stop, then Korak is going to stop in their
Drop.
tracks.
Maybe say Oh wait, no.
Drop. I guess.
Drop.
Drop?
No, because that's going to destroy all the potions and tick them off even more.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. How about say stop to the guy, and then get him to calm down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure that they're calm and they aren't that blood ragey.
All right, so you want
Can I do that?
You want to cast command stop on Skugulek?
Yes.
All right, Skugulek's going to roll his wisdom saving throw. He's going to roll an 18.
Oh shit!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, natural 16. Classic Cinder rolling high moment when you need to not roll high. So you cast the spell. doesn't work at all. Ivana, you're running up the side now and trying to like interpose yourself between them.
Yeah, I wanna. I kind of want to do that too.
I'm
honestly.
gonna say Skugulek is really,
Korak,
really
back here this
blinded by
instant.
rage now, as Korak is like running down the side. Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage, not to say anything, but basically just to like get Skugulek to stop and even give you any kind of notice in this moment.
Yeah.
While this is happening,
I might have to cast Hypnotic Pattern, I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry,
can I try and like grab Korak?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, are you running up the side as well to cast the spell, or?
Yeah, I was.
I figured you were just like casting.
No, I'm following Ivana.
All right.
I'm probably following up close as well.
So we'll roll me that persuasion check with disadvantage.
Can I give myself guidance, or is it too fast?
I would say it's probably too fast in the moment for this.
Okay, so that's gonna be 8.
You run up and like put your hands out to try and stop Skugulek, who just like being so much larger than you just barrels over you and continues to chase Korak as he like knocks you on your ass.
Pitch, do you want to help me catch Korak? Okay. I can't.
So who is in the vicinity? How close are you guys?
Oh, you can attempt to grapple Korak as they try to run past you if you want.
Can I try and just be like, dude, chill? I want to try and calm him out.
He's not gonna listen. How close is everybody to him right now?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, what?
To Big Dude?
How close is everyone to Korak and this guy?
Well, I figured, Ivana, you would have to run past Korak in order to try and stop him, so you're probably now behind both of them as Skugulek has run past you. I imagine Cole and Ivana are probably running up on Korak right now.
Okay, so I
yeah, so you're behind both of them, and then Alphon.
Unless I yelled at you guys to get out of the way, which I might. I could knock them both out. But I'd have to yell at you guys to get out of the way.
You know what? I'm down for that. I'm down for getting out of the way, you know?
So I could knock them out.
Right.
Yeah.
Cole,
What about the potions? What about the potions? If you knock Korak out,
would kind of drop.
Let me. Okay, can I?
It's gonna drop the potions. Yeah.
Can I at least try and grapple Korak and get out of the way?
Yeah. So make me an athletics or acrobatics check, and Korak is. You know, honestly, Korak probably trusts you implicitly enough that he doesn't expect you to grab her at all. So I'm not even going to have. You know what? I'll just say the grapple automatically succeeds because Korak. Because Korak like sees you running up and is like, "Oh, great, they're here to defend me." And then as Korak tries to run past you, you just grab them, and they are not ready for it in the slightest.
Okay, can I get out of the way for Ivana to do her hypnotic pattern?
I'll say sure as Ivana goes, because Ivana, you can probably just like angle the spell where Skugulek is just on the edge of it. Yeah, where Skugulek is just on the edge of it, and that way Cole and Alphon aren't in the radius at all anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
everyone out of the way!
So Skugulek is going to roll it's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, I think it's let me check.
Yeah. You don't have to roll anything for hypnotic pattern. I have to roll my saving throw. It sucks because it's me rolling.
Please, no, please.
All right, here we go.
I think it's a wisdom.
Natural 3, that's a 5.
Yeah, that's definitely a fail because my spell save DC is 15.
Yeah, so there's this brief flash of all kinds of colors, and in just that moment, Skugulek just like stops, and just like head kind of goes limp. The sword kind of like goes to the side, just staring up now, completely dazed by it.
Okay, Korak, what the
Korak
frick
is just now struggling and trying to get out of your grasp. He's gonna get me! Come on! Let me
Korak, calm down.
You're going to stop this right now. You are going to explain yourself as to why you stole from them.
I saw Dak wanted some poison, so I went to get some.
Oh my god! Korak, no. You don't steal like this.
Korak, you gonna kill!
Correct.
Oh my god. Korak, you are lucky that I was able to stop him with hypnotic pattern. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh boy. How long does that last, Ivana?
It lasts a minute, I believe.
a minute.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You've got 1 minute.
We have a
Correct.
minute.
Give me
Okay.
all the poison. Okay.
Give it to Alphon.
Korak kind of
Alphon.
makes a bit of a face, but does give them over willingly. As Cole
Okay.
kind of holds him by the scruff.
Okay.
Korak,
That's
you're in a
ready.
lot of trouble. I know you meant to do it to help, but that was an awful, awful, awful idea.
Mm-hmm.
You could have gotten killed.
Side note: you probably have about 30 seconds left on hypnotic pattern. At this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna
okay.
stand in front of the.
Should we
Me too.
probably
Yeah, I'm gonna stand like
I'm gonna
right
stand
in front of the
the rest
guy.
of them and ready. I'm gonna ready a stunning strike if he continues to barrel forwards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cole, do you want to like get some distance from him with Korak?
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, get a good like 30, 40 feet away. Just
Yeah,
play it
let's
safe.
put all the vials in front of us and just leave it there.
Yep,
And
I'm just holding it. I am
Holding it out.
I am holding it
Yeah.
out.
Ready up the ship just in case, maybe.
Yeah, I'll pop up in the ship. Yeah.
I don't think in this moment you'd have enough time to go all the way down the.
Oh yeah, because we're on the ramp still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to back up a bit though.
So is that it from everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
So you wait a couple more moments before Skoogie like comes back to his senses and like almost like starts to go back to screaming like hello. It kind of like
Oh
sees
my
the vials
God.
just being held out in front of him, just kind of like puts the sword away, kind of awkwardly just grabs them, takes them back.
I'm sorry.
We're so sorry.
It was all a big misunderstanding. We're so sorry.
There's just a look of like utter confusion and bewilderment on Skoogilek's face.
Korak, do you want to explain yourself to Skoogilet?
Yes.
No.
Come on.
Well,
Apologize.
Apologize.
Please, at the very least, apologize. Come on.
Yeah,
Wait, Cole, can you command apologize?
I'm not doing that.
I would allow it.
Command apologize, please.
I would allow it.
It would be funny.
it would
It
be
would
quite
be funny, but I'm not doing that.
Come on.
It would be very
pretty
funny.
Really
And I'll
funny.
keep the idea in mind for some other time, but I'm not doing that.
Oh my god.
Alright, so Korak kind of like makes a face, but does eventually come forward, and, like tail between his legs, like arms behind the back, not making eye contact at all, like a child who's gotten in trouble for something that they know they shouldn't have done, but really thought they could get away with anyway. I'm sorry for stealing your potions. Skoogilek is like, what? I'm sorry for stealing your potions. What
Korak.
is that? I'm.
Korak, dear, can you speak up?
He is speaking
Have to
common.
speak up.
Yes.
Yes, he does speak. He does speak common.
Correct. Like
Yes,
kind of gets a little annoyed, and in a language you don't understand, just goes the and Skoogie like
Korak,
looks
dear,
kind of
can you
surprised
please just speak up a little
and
bit?
responds in the same language. Kornai, Kifros.
Oh, they
like,
speak the same language.
Korak,
Ironic.
he's like surprised to hear this language at all, but does respond in it, and kind of just holds onto the vial, starts to put them back on his belt where they were before, and just turns around and goes back into he like turns around and starts to slither back up, and then turns around and says, "May Palar's grace be upon ye." And
Good
goes back.
night.
You
Oh, this
too.
is the morning.
Oh, good morning, I guess.
Good
I
morning.
thought it
Oh
was
yeah.
It does not feel like the morning.
Correct? Listen to
Alright,
me
this is
very
just early
closely.
morning.
We only sealed from enemies, not potential allies.
But you said they did bad things.
Well, yeah, but they're potential allies.
They're
I've
not
done
so
bad
bad
things.
anymore.
They literally sacrificed people.
True.
But it's true. But
Yeah.
we need to be polite. We are on
Oh.
their land.
Also, I thought the poison would be really strong, and I thought
It would be,
It would
but
be.
like it's not right.
Mm. Cora,
And don't
please.
sneak off on yourself like that.
I thought I could do it alone. I'm sorry. I almost got away with it. If I didn't,
Yes.
if it wasn't so dusty in there, I wouldn't have sneezed, and I would have gotten away with it.
Of course. Okay.
I would have got away with it if it wasn't for the metal and dust.
Stop!
I would like to. I would like to at this point have Ivana come over and pick up Korak in a hug.
Alright, you do so.
Not a
Korak
moment.
looks surprised at first, but does hug back.
You just need to. You can't be doing that, okay? You could have gotten hurt. I was really scared you were. Please be careful, all right? And I don't want to see you stealing it from our friends again. Though they did bad things, they aren't necessarily our friends, but we have to be polite to them because we're on their land and you're trying to help them, all right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can make poison with magic?
Well, I'm sure there are some spells that would allow you to use some sort of poison. I wouldn't be surprised. There's plenty of stuff you can do with magic. We should keep you up on your magic lessons.
Okay.
See if we can. I'll research into some more spells. See if we can get some that might be able to get some poison.
Okay. Fuck magical poison. I got the real shit here.
Not helping.
No, really, really not.
I can make good poison. Okay, my poison's perfectly adequate.
I think
I feel like you're compensating for something, Doc. I'm gonna be honest.
My poison is perfectly adequate.
Guys, can we just go back to sleep or something? It's way too early in the morning to be talking about poison and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm already awake, but you all are welcome to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I don't think I can sleep after that.
If anyone wants, I can make us some breakfast with the rations.
Yeah, please.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how about as a punishment, Korak has to clean the ship.
Ooh.
Aww.
Yeah.
Ship.
Go clean. Go clean.
So big.
All right, I'm gonna put you down.
Yeah.
Aww.
If you do really well, once we get back, I'll make you some cookies. All right.
Can we turn it into a box first, at least?
No. I want this ship shining. Go on.
Dog, if you're going to make this request, at least help out a little bit.
No, the fuck I.
It is a big ship.
Not.
It is
yeah,
a really.
well, it was a lot of poison, and I respect another alchemist.
It's a lot of. It's a lot. It's a really big ship. Come on.
But let's be honest, Korak's gonna give up on this. It's just more of just like the message, I guess. It's not gonna be done. It's not gonna be done by the end of it.
Just, all right. Just try and get as much done as you can. All right. That's your punishment for getting yourself in trouble.
Okay.
It's your punishment for being caught.
It's not a punishment for being caught. It's a punishment for doing something bad.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go make breakfast. You don't need me. Here.
And Korak forlornly takes a rag. Korak just forlornly takes a wet rag and starts scrubbing the deck. and Doc, you are not wrong. Korak does actually probably get further along than you expected. Does actually do about half of the deck before just like climbing up into the crow's nest and just sitting there.
Doc was Doc.
Whenever one of you come up, whenever one of you comes up, Korak like sees you coming and like starts to scrub the deck. Like I'm working. Like it's, the kind of working where you're only working when you're being watched.
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk to Ivana about something?
Mm-hmm. Ivana's cooking breakfast.
I feel kind of guilty.
Huh? About what?
I mean, like, I doubt if it was just you and Cole, Korak would steal things.
It's alright. Don't blame yourself too much. I don't approve with the things that you teach Korak, but it's not all your fault. Zabark and Doc are the best influences either. I just would like you all to keep in mind that Korak is really impressionable, and it's our job to keep them on the right path.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been the exact same way if I didn't have Cole. I think about that a lot. If Cole wasn't here, I would have ended up just like all of you. And I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing, but either way, I would like you all to keep in mind what you tell Korak and what you teach them, because they will repeat it. They are a child.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm not particularly mad at you or Zabark or Doc. Korak did apologize, and the situation is over with, and you shouldn't hold on to it too long, but just for next time, try your best to at least be somewhat of a good influence for Korak. He really does look up to you. So just keep it in mind. He looks up to you and Doc and Zabark. So watch what you do around him.
Yeah. You know something? This is my second shot to raise someone that doesn't commit crimes.
Yeah.
And I think I failed again.
There's always more opportunities to do better. Honestly, I think that Korak's turning out alright. This is my second opportunity as well to raise somebody, and I'm trying my best. Don't hold it against yourself too much. I know what that feeling is like, that you failed, but there's only so much you can do. Just try and set a better example now than you did before.
I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I get the feeling. I know what you mean. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not necessarily the best parent either, so don't look at me as a shining beacon of hope and advice. But as long as you're trying your best and not actively teaching them how to steal, that would be nice.
Vaughn,
I
will tell you that you are better. You are like, this is pretty low saying for me, like a really low bar, but you are like the best parental figure I've ever met. Which is, I think that says more about how low my standards is, though.
Hey, don't say that. I'll take the compliments where I can get them.
Sorry.
I'm trying my best. Even with my lack of memories, I still am trying. Cole keeps me on the straight and narrow, Maybe that's why I like him so much, because he keeps me on the straight and narrow.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take that the wrong way. Don't take that any way other than the way I said. Because I know you and I know Doc.
Uh-huh. Sure. You guys now have matching plushies now, don't you?
You can think whatever you want about me and Cole, but I would like some privacy when it comes to it.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, you guys do have matching plushies now.
We do. That is true. It's very cute.
Wonder who planned all that.
I assume that you were the ones who bought the plushies. If I'm not wrong.
Guilty.
So, it was a cute gesture, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
All right, I think breakfast is almost ready.
Food. Yes.
Yep. Everyone, breakfast is ready.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Alright, and with that, unless you guys have anything you want to discuss at the breakfast table, we can just speed through that and say, well, I guess I should ask, do you guys have anything you want to discuss at the breakfast table, or are you good for now?
No, all right.
Alright, so you guys have a lovely Ivana-made breakfast using, what rations you do have on the ship, so it's basically just a combination of dried meats and some fruit that is, cooked up and made into something of kind of like a large platter. Almost use the word oversized there.
Oh my god.
Look, it's in my system. It's just a good word, all right? If Matt can use toothy maw for every other monster, then I can use oversized for anything that's big.
Think about it. Yeah, he knows.
This is my toothy maw, all right? I'm allowed one every now and again.
Fucking oversized though.
What's wrong with oversized?
I could judge you on oversized.
Hey, look, man, I got a lot of things that are oversized, both in and out of them.
Shut up!
I'm sorry, the joke was too easy.
I hate
We're
it here.
going to die by my hand.
This is going to be the second oversized snake, huh?
Get him.
Nice.
Okay. Anyway.
Can we please continue?
Anyway, Ivana has essentially made a very large kind of breakfast platter that you all can take from independently.
Food.
With that being said, if you guys are setting sail, where are you headed next?
Probably head back to the Assembly Island so we can talk to Arya.
All right. So,
We gotta go back to our checkpoint, guys.
In that case,
yeah, we always go back and forth.
I'm gonna need you guys to
going back home.
I'm gonna need you to pick out 2 numbers for me.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
I've got real 5 vibes today. I don't know why. I feel like I'm gonna roll a 5.
5.
No!
Let's go with 5.
No.
Come on.
Again, let's do like at the opposite end.
Let's do 5.
Let's do like okay, you know what? Let's do
maximum.
Let's do 4 and
you're playing
4
risky.
and
You're playing risky.
5. Why not?
You guys are so fucking superstitious, you know that?
Yeah, we are!
4 and 8.
I
Okay,
say,
four
oh, I
and
feel
what?
like I'm gonna get a 5, and so you guys are immediately like, oh, 5, or no, 5, as if, like, me saying that affects the result.
Come
I
on.
want to go with them
and a
with like
4
one
and a 16. 4 and a 16.
It's 1 to 10, boy.
16.
Oh, 1 to 10.
It's a D10 void.
Okay.
D10. Okay, never mind.
4 and 5. 4 and
What the-
5. Why not?
4 and 5.
I'm saying 4 and 8.
4 and 8. Sure, why not?
Nah, it's sort of boring.
4 and 8.
Numbers.
Fine.
You know, this is how I like burn time for the rest of the session, so I get to prepare for next week. I just ask you guys to agree on 2 numbers.
4 and
but 4 and 5. Why not?
Can we just
4 and 8.
4 and 8.
Stop
4
laughing
and
at us,
8.
big
Come
man.
on.
All right,
Fine.
we're gonna bring it down to a vote. Is it? Oh, nope. You said fine. Is it 4 and 8?
Yeah,
Are those our
because-
numbers?
Yeah, they're talking. There's all of them are already saying 4 and 8.
All right. 4 and 8.
What do you mean? Are you kidding me?
Well,
See?
Oh shit.
All
Oh
right.
shit.
I don't usually call multiple 5-minute breaks. Okay, well, Will, I should ask how squeezed for time are you? Because you're usually the one that leaves first.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to ask. 1 second. I
You're
gotta go
usually
ask.
the weak on this. All right.
I need to know what the fuck this is.
I'm gonna call an emergency 5-minute break so I can prepare for this.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
we'll be back, everyone.
I'll be back,
5 more
everyone.
minutes.
I hate it here.
5
Dude,
minutes,
I've been
everybody.
burning with curiosity on what the numbers are.
I know. I'm so curious, but I'm
scared.
terrified. I'm not ready for a combat today. I'm not mentally prepared.
I'm
for a
really
combat.
not either. I don't want to do a combat today.
Oh, this is
God,
gonna be
today's
so
been an absolute
interesting.
Mess. This has been a mess. Whoa, I'm still like shooken up about those 3 nat 20s in a row. I'm so mad about that.
I fucking hate that! I hate that so much!
I hate it too, because that was
my
all of my
God.
natural 20s today, and they all went to just some race to kick down a door.
It's an absolute embarrassment for me.
That was an actual joke. I keep on rolling terribly, and then we have a race against like
I'm good.
one of the least dexy and like slow people
I'm
I
good.
could easily win a race against.
My parents said I can reheat my dinner, so I'm good to stay for the session. Oh my god.
Okay,
I'm just gonna say, yeah,
with nat 20s.
like literally Dog versus Cole. Dog, that's sexy as hell.
Yeah, when there's like a good roll, when there's like a good race against like Alphon or something that puts up a goddamn challenge, I roll shit.
Yeah, because
nat 20s, dude.
Oh my god.
What is that? What is that?
5 20s in a row, you just explode.
I feel dirty after that. I'm washing my hands.
I would like to say I am happy to have some Mama Ivana moments today.
Mm-hmm.
Does Ivana and Alphon have a duo name? I don't think we have it.
Oh
One yet.
no. Frick, we need one. My brain just went lightning duo because that's how Alpha got the lightning scar.
Lightning, you know what? I'm down.
What did I come back to?
So, Ivana and
Ivana's
duo's name is Lightning Duo.
No! No!
Lightning Duo. I think that's
my
hilarious.
god.
Lightning Duo for real.
Yeah.
I love them. My brain just went Ivana's brain is like Alphon is my new daughter now. That's just how it is.
Honestly, yeah. Probably.
Yeah, that's her kid.
I mean, hypothetically.
Ivana is constantly in adoption mode.
Listen. Hypothetically, Storm is underaged.
Mm-hmm.
More kids.
Another son moment for real.
Potentially.
Son moment for real. Ivana's just racking up kids like they're Pokemon cards. More. Those are her children. I'm nervous, guys. If this is Kai, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I kind of doubt it. I kind of feel like that would be more of a climax situation.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. He was brought up the other day, like genuinely. Like Kai hadn't been brought up very much in the session before the last few sessions. Like I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna get Kai soon. And I'm nervous about that. Because I don't want to have to deal with the consequences of my actions.
Did somebody say the consequences of their actions?
For fuck's sakes, of course he comes in at this time.
Ash, I swear to God, if this is Kai, I'm leaving the call.
Also, Cinder, question.
How much time do you have, Will?
I have as much time as I need. My parents said
awesome.
I can eat my dinner.
Cinder, question.
Is this gonna be extra long session
This
today?
might be a long one, boys.
Oh no.
Yo.
I'm scared.
Oh, but Will, we still need time to like watch Trigun.
We do. We can probably do that on Tuesday, though.
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
If you want to. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
Fine, I'm willing to wait.
I love Lightning Duo Day. That's funny.
Lightning Duo! I love it. It's hilarious.
Such a horrible.
It's such an awful reference, but it's funny.
I know.
Hey,
it's like Crispy Duo. It's like Crispy Duo.
Crispy Duo for real. Except for we haven't gotten a lot of Crispy Duo recently.
Wait, Crispy Duo? You mean
Yeah.
Ivana and Doc.
Oh, Ivana and Doc.
Ivana and Doc.
You keep mixing up Alphon and Ivana.
Well, I was thinking the crispiness maybe revolved around Alifon's fresh lightning scar. Well, a lot
No,
less
not
fresh.
lightning duo.
No.
Oh,
That's
that's
lightning duo.
Ivana and Alphon are now lightning duo.
That's so mean. I love it. That's ridiculous. Lightning duo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ivana
The
and
lightning and the victim.
And then obviously we got trauma couple.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like to propose that Cole and Doc are door duo.
Yes!
I thought we
like
agreed
holy
that
duo
Doc
or
and Cole
something.
were
Are
like
you?
fiery priest or something like that. I thought we agreed on
Yeah,
that.
that's what we said before.
It can
I
also
like
be
that,
door
but
duo.
also just I like
Door
door duo.
duo is
No,
such a
I
really
like
good
door
word.
duo.
Door duo.
Spud, we've
There's that
agreed.
analogy.
You know
Spud.
what? If we can have a duo's name based on something as trivial as your guys' jam rivalry, I feel like the door rivalry
Jam
also
is
works.
very important.
However, Spud,
Very important to you.
you want to know what we have agreed on for Ivana and Alphon?
Yeah.
Lightning duo.
Yes. What is it?
Lightning
We could
duo.
also be
Lightning
crab
duo.
Oh.
Alphon, Pidge, we could also just be crab duo.
True.
Crab.
No.
True.
No.
However,
Yeah.
I think lightning duo is funnier and more
think
traumatizing.
A, lightning duo was funnier, and B, the lightning thing was way more impactful on the story. Like,
That is true.
I mean, I feel like for something to constitute for like a duo name, it either needs to be a reoccurring thing or something important that happened to the characters.
Yeah.
And let's be real, the crab, funny as it was, is like I feel like
That's
just
only
one
happened
of
once.
many silly, wacky moments in the campaign.
Yeah, I mean, Ivana accidentally shooting Alphon in the face with lightning was pretty big.
Yeah, that like pretty much
Accidentally.
permanently scarred Alphon.
And also, Ivana had her crazy moment too. So
Yeah.
Actually, lightning
Speaking
scars
of
are
which,
usually not
this is
permanent,
bad
but
today,
like
I only
Oh
one
god,
stuff.
what's Doc and Ivana? Psychopath duo?
Oh no, it was crispy duo.
No, it's crispy duo.
Oh right,
It's
my
crispy
mistake.
duo. I don't think we have one for Cole and Alphon.
I
I
don't
don't think
so.
we haven't had much
interact that
interaction
much.
with them.
We haven't had much interaction.
Well, you know
Boy, we
what?
need to
That's something
interact
for us
more.
to explore in the future.
Yes,
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
Cole interacts with Doc a lot and interacts with Ivana a lot.
yeah.
Mhm.
I feel like Cole only really interacts with Alphon in the context where Ivana is interacting with Alphon, and Cole is a part of it. But
Yeah.
anyway, we're getting off topic.
Yeah.
Who's ready for something funky?
I'm scared.
Not
I'm
me.
excited.
Terrified.
I am excited.
Hey, you guys, you know what? You should have listened to Pidge. You should have listened to Pidge. You could have had 4 and 5.
Yeah, you should have listened to me.
Fine, I'll listen to you next time.
Clearly, Pidge knows what she's up to. I mean, Pidge wanted this, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, oh, I think I'm gonna get a 5, and Pidge was immediately like, okay, we need 5 on there. Anyway.
Listen, it's been too. I'm impatient.
All right. So anyway, and I also want to say that because this is the higher number, you guys get the more interesting one.
Oh no!
Oh right.
Remember, there was 2
God.
things, and the higher one was the more interesting of the 2. So, on your guys' day of ship travel, first off, before that, is there anything that you want to do on this day if you want to continue giving Korak?
Yeah, I think I want to go back to
lessons
the magic lessons with Korak.
All right. So we'll do one more Arcana check. Cole, if you're shadowing in on this, you can give one of us advantage, either me or Will.
Yeah. Well, Cole, Void, did you want to do the lessons again, or do you want me to do it?
Sure. I can do them again if you want me to.
Yeah,
All right.
you did really well last time, but I'll just help out.
So then, Will, do you want to give advantage or guidance or something?
Yeah, I'll give advantage to Korak this time.
All right.
I don't
So
think
Korak-
Paul needs it.
Korak's gonna roll.
Can I give
his
guidance to
Arcana
myself?
check. You can guide yourself.
Yeah.
This is gonna be like it's a long session, so you probably have to like recast it every 60 seconds, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Why not? All right. Korak rolling an Arcana with
Arcana,
advantage.
right?
Whoopah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Arcana.
Hey, 19 for Korak.
Damn.
19 too.
Hey.
Damn.
Okay. Will.
Yeah.
Give me one first level spell that you think Korak would learn.
Oh gosh. Wait,
You're the
I don't
one-
know.
We've talked about this. You're the
From
one
what-
who it would matter to. So
From
I'm
what
gonna let
spell
you
slot? Like
I-
not spell slot.
First level spell.
Table?
Spell list. I assume we're going wizard, aren't
Oh
we?
yes, it would be. Yes, it would
It
be.
would spell it, yeah.
Wizard.
And
The
I
wizard
can't
spell.
Oh,
speak
gosh.
today.
If you want, you can come back to me on this because I know that's a lot to. Basically, I'm just gonna say this is the first leveled spell that Korak ever casts, and you can decide for yourself what that is.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a lot of power.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna put a soft ban on find familiar for now.
I was gonna do that, dude.
You really said no pets.
Not yet. Later. All right.
Okay, probably like the most important to start off with is like something like Witch Bolt or like Magic Missile or something.
Oh, just like a
Magic
basic
missile.
damage option.
Is Magic Missile a first level spell?
It is. Yes.
Go with Magic
And
Missile,
Magic Missile
yeah!
is especially reliable because it always hits. So Korak
Yeah,
doesn't even have. Like the great thing about this is actually a really great starter spell because you only have to learn how to make it and it hits on its own. So Korak doesn't have to learn to like aim it or anything. They can just go.
Go with
Yeah,
Magic Missile, it's
do
very...
Magic Missile on your first
funky.
spell. It's
Very
really
beginner friendly.
it's a good beginner friendly spell.
It does have to work for you. It's like what's that thing in Mario Kart where you can like turn it on that you automatically turn if you're gonna go off road?
Mhm.
Like assisted driving or something.
Yeah, the auto drive thing.
Yeah, a better example would be like it's the training wheels on a tricycle. It does have to work for you. Anyway,
Mhm.
I've got really off topic trying to make a metaphor work for that. But yeah, so you guys set up a very small dummy that's just like a couple pillows kind of like held together by some rope on like a tiny stand that's vaguely in the shape of a person. And it takes Korak a couple hours. However, with their previous experience with cantrips, they are eventually able to conjure 3 tiny little darts of magical force. And Will, I'm going to ask you again, what do you think Korak's magic missiles look like?
Little fiery balls of energy.
Okay. I was going to say tiny Korak heads.
I was gonna say little crude little daggers.
That's even better. Little daggers.
Oh, little daggers. That's lovely. I love
That's
that.
actually great. I like that one.
Korak moves their hands, and it takes them a while, but eventually they do make 3 kind of like misshapen, not entirely formed daggers, which they then like fire off individually with frankly terrible aim, but they all just home in and hit this dummy and tear it. Well, you know what? Let's see how much damage Korak does for funsies. Just to see how good this magic missile is.
Good job, Korak.
Yeah!
Wow, high rolls as well, dang. Almost max.
Ooh.
Korak utterly obliterates these pillows. It is an explosion of feathers. From these
there goes our pillows.
Some of our pillows.
We'll say you have spare pillows.
Oh no. Hey, make sure that you block Pine's eyes, because that's an explosion of feathers.
Korak, come here. High five. Come on.
Ivana like holds up her hand for a high five.
Korak starts to walk over to you and then stops and does a little casting of Mage Hand that high fives you.
Yeah!
Woo!
Woo! Go Korak!
I'm very proud of you. You're doing great. Thank you, Cole.
you.
You're really helping out. I really appreciate it. Man, you're getting there. One day you'll be casting fireballs left and right.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's gonna be terrifying.
Oh god.
Oh god, Korak with Fireball.
That's awful.
It's gonna happen one day.
You know Korak is the kind of person to cast Fireball at every possible inconvenience.
Oh.
Korak is that wizard that says Fireball is the answer to every problem.
I don't care how big the room is, I cast
Actually,
Fireball.
that doesn't sound particularly good. Don't cast Fireball unless you need to cast Fireball.
Teach Korak arson
Don't
tactics.
worry, I'm very responsible.
I hope you will be.
Anyways, is there anything else that anyone wants to do during this?
Guys, I'm praying. I'm praying.
You can stall longer if any of you can come up with other activities.
Oh god, I don't have anything,
I'm
dude.
saying this with the biggest smile on my face.
I don't have anything, dude.
You can stall
check
longer if you want.
I should check my book.
Okay, give me another spellcasting ability check.
I'm gonna check my book. I don't want to do
I feel an impending
What
doom.
happened in like the 5 seconds?
I'm
I was
checking my
gone?
book. 17.
All right.
Cinder's telling us if we can stall.
Okay, now, admittedly, I don't have my notes on this. And I would have to go back. I don't even think I wrote it down for some stupid reason. I have to go back and check the old episode. But you remember the 3 keys, all with a different design? I don't remember the designs. However, you can see that one of the keys, you find that page again, which you had lost for a long time. And you can see that the key that you found is crossed out in a big black X.
All right. Well,
there you go.
That's not too useful, but at least you've acknowledged that I did something.
Now I really want to do the interesting thing. Come on.
I appreciate you acknowledging that I'm working for you. You haven't had anything to say to me for the past few days, have you? Nothing at all. She's kind of whispering to herself as she's now taken to a corner to look at her butt.
Mm-hmm.
She rubs her hand on the page as she's talking. You have nothing to say to me? Nothing at all? You show me things...
Roll me one more spellcasting ability check, if you are reaching out in this moment.
Yeah, I just want to say...
High DC on this. High DC.
25?
25.
Ooh.
Can I be honest with you?
What?
It was DC 25.
Oh my god, I just hit it.
Ooh.
That was a 15% chance, I believe.
Oh my god.
To hit that. I mean, I probably would have given you like something for like a 20 or above because it feels mean to not. But this was the DC. I was like, if she hits this, she gets interesting things.
Mm-hmm.
So, before I do anything, I'm going to ask you. In this moment, what is Ivana looking for?
Just anything about Kai, about her past, just anything at all. She's frustrated. She hasn't heard anything in forever. Boss used to love to torment her, talk to her all the time, always visit her in her dreams, but now she's done nothing. It's in a weird way she wants to hear something, because hearing something is better than hearing nothing.
You did say you were looking to hear about Kai, yeah?
Yeah.
It takes a couple moments. You're not entirely used to opening your mind in this way because you have almost reflexively, over this most recent portion of your life, tried to avoid Boss and anything to do with it. And now, in an odd moment of openness from Ivana, she's reaching out, specifically looking for an answer. And despite everything, despite all the odds being against you, because let's be real, 15% chance, you do find something. A vision that you are actually in control of. You can tap out whenever you want. Normally these are forced on you, but this one you chose to have. You're deep under the water. Murky black at the bottom of the ocean. In an area not unlike the one you visited near Glintshore. But it's different. This is somewhere else. You're in someone else's body once more, walking through the street of a town with very similar architecture to that one you saw before. This one having taller towers, and in the center, you can see a clock tower, half destroyed, but the clock still ticking to this day. This is the same time, exactly the same time, that you know it is where you are. So, this is essentially a live feed. What's going on? You're walking, trying to avoid making any wheel sound or anything that could attract something. Eventually make your way into a cavern. This one, oh, what is this pain? Bruh. Now? Oh. Okay. Good timing, Tech.
What happened? What?
Wait, I was not paying attention.
The immersion.
I was.
This is such a serious moment.
Oh my god.
Sweet Jesus.
What timing was that?
What the fuck?
Alright, okay, back to serious mode. Back to serious mode.
Anyway.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
You're making your way through a cave now, having just entered in. I need to not look at this chat. I'm going to mute this chat so it's not distracting me while I try to do this. You are in a cave now with various fauna and local fish that are swimming through, going deeper and deeper. And again, much like you did in that place near Glintshore, you find an underground area connected to the surface by these caves. Working your way through, you can find creatures very similar to the ones that you saw, but these ones, there are no crowns. You're able to make your way past... Well, actually, let me roll for this. Natural 20. You are indeed able to make your way past them, not disturbing them at all. Your footsteps almost completely silent. Before you find a familiar orb, which you put your hand on, and you can see a familiar glove. This is Kai's glove. As you put your hand on it and are suddenly teleported, again, very familiar, to a room. A room with a large black orb that's too, how do I say, too murky to fully see through. And in your hand, a key is produced. It's then placed into the lock and turned, joining the key that you and Cole put there yourselves. In just a moment, you flash back to reality, holding your book in your hands. That key, the very same one, crossed out in your book. And you hear, in Kai's voice, much deeper than you remember it, only one to go. And the vision ends.
You're getting closer.
Woof. Okay, oh my god.
You're getting closer. Ivana has hunched over and she's just kind of hugging her book to her chest. Going to come find you, my little boy. Bring him to me, please. After a long moment of pause to compose herself, she shuts her book and puts it back on her side before standing up and walking out onto the deck.
All right. As you walk on the deck, for the purposes of convenience, I'm going to say that you all conveniently happen to congregate on the deck at about the same time, going about your own business. All right? we're jumping from one big moment to another big moment. All right.
Well, at least it's
okay, wait.
way.
Before I go, does anyone else want to do anything else? No?
No.
Okay.
I'm ready.
We're
I'm
good.
ready for this. Let's see.
I would like to say Ivana looks a little shaken.
Ready as I'll ever be.
She's on the boat.
Hey, nice. Anyone with a 14 passive perception or higher?
Me.
So Cole.
And me.
Cole
Hi.
and Alphon, I believe, because your proficiency bonus went up, and now you have a 14. Eventually,
nice.
Alphon is going to outstrip Cole in terms of perception. Actually,
Haha.
Ooh, one day.
Not if I put all my points in wisdom.
well, you know
Bad
idea,
but if I do,
there is a feat that I believe boosts your passive perception by like 5 or something. So
Bro.
you could hold on to the title that way.
okay.
Dude, one of my ideas was going into Bard and getting
Getting more
expertise in perception.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, you got
No, we
got
need
2 more
it.
expertise
Funny
at level
thing.
6, didn't you? Didn't you get 2
Huh?
more expertises at level 6 anyway?
Yeah, but I put those in
You should have
different.
put them in
And
there then.
technically, perception is just from Whispers of the Dead.
Oh right, you just
So
leave it on
I
the
don't
app
think
by
that
default,
counts.
don't you?
Yeah, I just put it on there by default most of the time.
That's fair. I don't blame you.
It's like the most used one.
Yeah, it's really useful.
Mm-hmm.
Perception is literally like the best skill in the game. Anyway, so Alphon and Cole, on the horizon, about 200 feet to the right side of your ship, you can see a tiny little raft, maybe only 6 foot by 6 foot in size, with a tiny little sail. And on that raft, you can see 3 figures. 2 large, 1 small. And one of them has very familiar fiery hair.
Huh?
Jasper?
What?
What do you want to do?
Is it Jasper?
Do we have like any kind of like thing that we can like throw to? no, like a buoy, like something like that.
Can I steer the ship to get closer?
Yeah.
Can
yeah.
I steer the
You
ship?
can change course and make your way over. As you get closer, you recognize the other 2 figures on this ship as the familiar bartender who gave your friend Nowhere cheese booze once,
Mary!
It's Mary!
and a familiar
Mary!
artist.
Oh,
I
you
fucking
helped
knew it.
jumpstart
You bring back the 3
career.
ones we connect with.
Bosco.
Bosco!
And Vader guy.
The 3 of them,
Yo!
as you get closer, you
Whoa.
can see, are very scarred. The worst of them is Jasper, who now, you can see,
Oh shit.
only has 1 arm.
Oh, frick!
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Hold on,
Can I
I'm throwing out
He's
a rope.
currently
I'm throwing
wearing
out a
very
rope.
heavy bandages.
Can we
I'm throwing
call
out
out?
a rope.
There is now only a stump.
I am throwing out a rope immediately.
Yeah, can we call out to them?
Oh,
Hello?
oh,
Guys!
oh.
Jasper?
Guys!
Oh.
Mary? Bosco?
Jasper kind of calls
Can I-
off a little bit.
Oh god.
It's been a while.
Throwing out the rope. There you go. Here's the rope.
Obviously!
Yes, I've said
Get
that.
up here.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Throw out
Get
a
up
rope.
here.
You throw out a rope, and Jasper has Mary and Bosco come up first before struggling his way up the rope. You know, I'm
Can
gonna
I
have
help
roll
him
an athletics
somehow?
check
How
to
do
see
I
if he
help
can do it
him?
with.
Oh.
I'm gonna see if he can do it with 1 arm.
Yeah, can I?
That's
Yeah.
a natural
Okay.
3.
Yeah, someone
Can
help
we
him.
help him?
Yeah.
How do
Can
we
we
help
help
him?
him?
Yeah, you
Can
can.
we help him?
Yeah, he tries to climb up on his own, and then he just like holds onto the rope, and you can just pull the rope up.
Yep.
And several of you can carry his body weight without trouble with the group of you working together to pull up Jasper from their tiny little raft.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Oh.
Well, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm glad to see you.
We're glad to see you too, Jasper.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair.
Yeah, fair enough. But what happened?
Yeah.
Well, first off, let me just say I really appreciate you giving us a hand.
Oh my god! Stop!
Don't make it.
Okay.
Stop! You've lost a literal arm.
Oh, please, hands down, this is the best thing to happen.
Fuck.
Oh my god!
No, it's not the time.
Humor is how I cope.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Are
I'm
you
just in a
going
lot of
to
pain, and
keep
this helps.
making
Why? What
hand
happened?
puns, or are you
What
going to
happened?
explain
What
it to
the
us?
hell happened to you?
Hey,
So
at
you're-
least I'm still handy with a raft.
You're making
Anyway.
jokes,
Oh my-
so you're not
and
chased.
please.
So that's good.
God. Well, first off, can I get like Cole? You do healing, right? I remember that correctly.
Yeah, healer.
Yes.
Don't
Yeah,
call Cole a healer. That's very
Sorry.
demeaning.
I said
Coles are
healers
healer.
as
I
in
can do
both.
some as well.
I said healers as in both Cole and Doc. So
Just
Yeah,
anything
I
that
can help.
anything to close this wound would be great.
Yeah.
Can I use cure wounds on the guy?
I'm gonna properly. Can I properly bandage him up?
Yeah,
Ooh.
so we'll start with the cure wounds
As
so you
well.
can roll your.
Yeah.
I need a.
Yeah, you can see the bandages are
Yeah, just-
very. You know what? You can tell that Jasper did these bandages on himself with only one arm, and therefore they are very sloppy. But it was serviceable for a time.
oh my god, what? Oh my god, what
NB8
happened?
plus. What is that?
Oh my god.
Spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, I believe it's 1d8 plus 4 for you.
Yeah. Brain farting.
All right. You close the wound mostly. There's a couple small bits where the flesh hasn't fully healed, but it's small enough that you think the body will handle that on its own. And Doc, you are able to properly bandage it up now with much more ease because it's not such a large open wound. Well, as you can probably guess, we were attacked.
Yeah, we
By
can see
what?
that.
By who?
Was this wasn't the plant monster, was it?
Who or
No,
what?
I ended up dealing with the plant monsters on my own.
Oh,
Sorry
wow.
about that.
Oh, we were actually gonna.
Yeah, we were gonna
Okay.
come back just now, but
Yeah.
It's been,
we had a lot of stuff.
Who or what attacked you?
Well, at this point, Mary, and you can see Jasper, who is like clearly tired and is having some like cough or issues with his throat. It's kind of struggling to
Do we
speak,
have
and so
tea?
Mary
I don't think
Mary
we have to
pops
right
up.
I can get
Skeleton,
some alcohol.
hundreds of them.
What?
Fuck!
Oh, fuck!
Swept the entire town.
Skeletons?
Oh, shit.
It's her again.
It's her. Yeah.
What the frick?
She had just attacked another
They're
island.
all over. They're everywhere.
Oh,
When was this?
this was about 4 or 5 days ago. They've been floating for a while.
Why are
You
they
all-
just going from place to
First of all,
place instantly?
no, okay.
What is this?
First of all,
Before we
have
keep-
some food and some tea.
Yeah.
Have some
Yeah.
Oh
water.
my
We
God.
got food. We got tea.
I'm
Come on.
gonna give Jasper some alcohol. He needs it.
Oh, are you handing him like a bottle?
I don't
I'm
think
handing him my
I don't
flask.
think he drinks,
Oh,
dude.
I don't think he needs that at the current moment, Doc.
Jasper
Look
just
at him.
takes
He's
his
missing an
flask.
arm.
I can't do drinking sounds on
That
because if I
sounds
do
like
the
a
regular
frog, dude.
drinking, I know if I do the regular
Frog,
drinking
my
sounds, it
man.
won't come through on Discord. All right, I can't do it because it won't go through.
Oh my
But
god.
he just downs the entire thing, hands you back an empty flask.
Well, I guess you kind of deserve that. I'm going to be honest.
I think I've earned that.
Yes, very much so.
I'm bringing out food, some water, a soul of honest tea supplies.
I
That was
don't.
a joke.
I don't
That was a
That's the only
joke.
time we'll allow you to steal.
Oh boy.
care. Honestly, I would have just let you have it in this situation. Yeah, let's get you guys something to eat.
Okay, your food is passed around on the deck here. Well, I'll be honest, I don't really know what to do now. Honestly, I thought we were just going to die on that raft. But I figured it was better to take my chances with the ocean and a bag of food than it was to just deal with whatever that was.
Yeah, I get that.
And obviously that's not to say I didn't try. I mean, let's
No,
you
we
can see that I did my best to lend a hand.
Trust me, I understand the experience.
You did not just again.
Humor is how I cope. Just let me have this.
let him have this. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say at this point, Ivana's put a hand on Cole's shoulder.
What about I go to the other two. What about you two? How's
Mary again pops up. And you can see Bosco is just like wide-eyed and has been entirely silent at this point. Well, when things got really bad, which happened very quickly, Jasper just grabbed us off the street and he had already lost his arm at this point and told us we just needed to run. And so I did what I could to heal. I'm not a great magic user, but I know a little bit. I happen to know a little bit of healing, and so I got him patched up enough that he wouldn't bleed out, and he got us on a raft and pushed us out to sea.
Yes, that makes sense. It's the same necromancy lady. We've been, for the past bit of time, we've been following behind a woman with skeletons, and her companions.
Well, yeah. We now know there's 3 of them.
We know there's 3 of them, yeah. We've only seen her, but that's what we've been doing all this time, and when we hadn't come back to Glenshore. But I think we shouldn't have gone back to Glenshore first. I can't believe it.
They couldn't have protected the attack of Anna. Don't blame yourself.
I know, I just...
Everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Did you see any humanoids, like, leading did they come on a ship or something?
Well, yes, they came on a ship, but we didn't see who was leading. There's just hundreds of undead just pouring off of that ship. They just kept coming and coming.
That makes sense.
I don't know if anyone else made it out.
Let's hope so.
Here has just been entirely silent ever since.
Yeah, let's hope at least somebody.
And Bosco is like eating, but it's just like not paying you any mind at all. It's just wide-eyed, just eating his food and not speaking.
Let him eat his food in peace. I can't believe it. This is getting really bad. Really bad. Far beyond what we can handle. We were just about to head back to talk to Arya and let her know that another group had been attacked by the same people who attacked you.
Mm-hmm.
They're spreading all over the place.
Oh boy.
How is this even, like, possible for them to spread this far? So, like, because yesterday...
They do have hundreds of them.
They're just bouncing from this.
It was just 2 days ago, and this was 4 days ago.
They're moving so fast.
Yeah.
My correction, this was actually 5 days ago. I mixed up my
5 days ago. They had 3 days in between.
Yes, it's a matter of like a few days, and they're bouncing from battle to battle. This is insanity. They're opening a portal here and not trying to do another one there. Slaughtering a whole cult of people. For some reason, transitioning them to Paylor for some reason.
Yeah.
And now this as well.
They're trying.
You said they tried to convert people to Paylor.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Yes.
They tried to convert people to Paylor.
I know.
Out of any god, just Paylor and their necromancers.
Necromancers who are trying to convert people into Paylor.
Honestly, yeah, I don't understand what is going on.
I don't know what they're doing. They're trying to open portals to alternate planes.
Yeah.
We had to stop them because they had opened a portal to the fire plane. So, that's why we've been gone.
So they're right.
Oh, wait. I should... Okay, Jasper, you might not know anything about this. Or any of you, but... Do you know of any magical hotspots underneath Glitchshore by any chance?
No, not that I know of.
It was right for me to ask. There might be. We need to get that map from Arya.
Maybe we'll know once Arya gets that.
Oh, please, if there's anything I can do to get revenge on these fucking assholes, I will be happy to lend a hand.
Oh, yeah, that's what we've been doing this whole time.
Ignore that one.
Down. They've done this to so many others.
Anything except maybe fighting them. I don't think I'm exactly in fighting for.
No.
Obvious reasons.
Not at all.
Also, they took my hammer, and I'm still pissed about it.
God
Wait,
damn
he
it.
still have the
They
mace?
took the mace as well.
The
Damn
mace.
it!
Oh, we sent the bloody... Oh, we sent the ring back.
Well, we sent the ring! Oh no!
Wait, Jasper, we had just sent the ring back to
Please
you
tell
because
me.
we realized we had it. Oh my god.
Yes, did you at least get it? Because we sent that a while ago.
Jasper looks at you with
That
like
was a
this
good while
tired
ago.
face of frustration, and like just closes his eyes. Just.
Oh, we're gonna get all that shit back.
Oh,
Whoa, they took all our stuff. They took our stuff. They took their stuff. This is great. The world is going great.
wonderful!
I'm just trying to wrap my head around what the fuck is their right here.
What is
So,
their deal?
Let's get this straight.
What is
Let's
their
get this
deal?
straight. At first, a while ago, they
Mhm.
went to Rogue
Mhm.
to open a portal to the Fire Plane
Yes.
for some ungodly reason. Then they went towards
To
the Snake
Whitewood.
Cult.
They went to Whitewood.
When they went to Whitewood at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know that? Wait, do we know that out of character?
Wait, yeah, wait.
Pretty sure
I mean, we
It's
kind of
been-
guessed
we do.
zombies.
Zombies, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
feel
assume-
like
The
I
times.
feel like it's not that hard to connect the dots, realistically. Also, you did
Yeah.
find a failed
True.
portal on there.
We
Right.
did find a portal there.
Okay.
I feel like it's
So-
not that hard to
Yeah.
put that together.
They went in the direction towards the Snake Cult, though, correct? That's how we figured out about that.
Yeah, so I assume they hit the island we were on first, on Rogue, and then they hit Whitewood,
Yeah.
and then Glitchshore,
Mhm.
and then
Possibly.
now to the cult. And now they ran
Snake
off
Cult.
somewhere else. So,
So what next? Where next?
I don't.
we don't know. Arya
Could
hasn't got
they circle back to Rogue, maybe?
do a giant loop.
They could circle back to Rogue because maybe they're realizing that just taking out the whole damn place first and then doing the portal is smarter.
They could be back to Rogue. Those
Oh.
people don't know how to
They-
defend themselves.
Yeah, we need to get the message out that they're just going on a mass killing spree here.
We need to go to the assembly right away.
We need to
It's
go.
so
Yes,
unpredictable.
right away.
You wouldn't have seen them leave, would you have?
No, I got the fuck out of there as fast as I could.
That is completely fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you know
Mhm.
what the worst part of this entire thing is? Literally that day, we were just about to rename the island.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah, well, we found out that apparently there was already a Glint Shore before us. And so
Oh.
we were going to rename the place to Shimmer Shore. And of course, the day of, like, we didn't even get the time to, that's just, you know, obviously I'm pissed that most of the people I knew in life are probably dead and now going to be used to turn against me or against others. But it's just the little things that are just the cherry on top of this horrible whatever pie.
I know.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
This is a nightmare.
This is
Can't
horrible.
even have the little thing.
It's the little things. It really is.
While this conversation is happening, can I steer the ship back to the direction of the
you
assembly?
can course correct.
Mhm.
Oh, boy.
We're going back to the assembly. That's where we were heading next, and then we were going to stop by Glint Shore. Or, well, Shimmer Shore now,
But not anymore.
Well, technically still Glint Shore.
Yeah.
We didn't officially change the name as far as I'm aware.
Glint Shore.
Unless someone
we should
ran
stop.
into the law room and did it while the attack was happening.
Probably not.
You'd be surprised. There's some pretty stupid people.
There's always that one person.
There is. Well, we were gonna head back that way, but I guess not. Now it's more important things, such as making sure these people don't kill anybody else.
Well, not to
So much happening.
put a wrench in your plans, but are you sure the assembly is safe?
I don't know. I'm going to be honest.
We don't know.
We don't know.
honestly don't. We're just.
We trust them because they're all we have.
That seems like a very dumb place to attack, let's be honest. But maybe they are just gearing up for that. Maybe they're going for smaller islands and getting these corpses so they can grow this army so they can take on the assembly. And then who knows what after that? Mainland?
Why would they even go after the mainland?
I know they would be outnumbered, but at the same time, if they get enough people, they might be able to.
Yeah. Who knows what they could pull off with
That's
an
the thing
army
about
that big.
necromancers, right? Every enemy you fell is another enemy on your side.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
So it is a very high priority thing to take them out as soon as possible before they get even stronger. Fuck.
This spray's just been awful. Oh my gosh.
How are we going to do this?
I don't know.
We took them on when they only had like a small cruise worth of skeletons. How are we going to take on like an army?
I don't know.
We just have to take out.
And what? They're only on one ship,
and then it'll just be over.
Are they all crowding into one ship or something?
Burn the ship.
I did see. I believe I saw 3 ships.
Damn it! Burn all 3.
Lovely. Well, that's amazing.
Burn all 3 ships.
Users, weren't they?
I feel like it's probably smartest to just take down the ship somehow.
I'd be more than willing right now to burn them down.
At this point, it's not even one anymore. There's 3 of them that we know of now, isn't there? From the snake cult.
3 magic users.
3 magic users. And the necromancer.
Taking down her will be making things a lot more easier.
We are severely outclassed with this, and I think we need to get a good bit of help from the assembly. Yeah. And as much as I hate to say it, who did dock in recently?
The rich people?
The rich people.
The rich people.
What about rich people?
I guess they...
I don't know, I just don't like
They looked very pretentious.
The golden ribbon. We're not particularly fans of them. They looked a little bit pretentious, but there isn't much we can do at this point. We're severely outclassed.
Yeah. We need help with this.
I just really would like to know whether or not we could just prevent another...
Actually, alright, let's just look on the brighter side of this. There's not much we can do right now, so let's just head back and try to cheer ourselves up.
We're alive.
Yeah. Yes, a good thing. We're glad you are alive. Yeah. The 3 of you.
Hey, you know what? Eventually you could whip yourself up with a prosthetic and you'd look even more badass.
kind of like looks at the stump on his arm. I had not yet considered that.
That would be pretty cool.
That would.
Got a prosthetic? Maybe get my hammer back?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be half bad. It'd work a lot longer without my arm getting tired. That's for sure.
Oh, that is that's true. Hey, maybe even have it where you can install like tools onto it.
You see, he's like, this concept has really genuinely piqued his interest, and you can see in his brain, despite everything that's going on, he's kind of like workshopping it in his head, like how that would work.
I mean, doesn't he like he's a forge? Not forge.
Yeah, he's a forge. He's a blacksmith.
Yeah, blacksmith.
He's not so much of an engineer, but he's worked with some magic in the past, so
at least make the parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe get some help from another blacksmith we know.
Oh, right. Cool.
Right.
We did really together that one time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find.
The only problem is that I do not have a proper place to use my tools.
We need to catch you.
The
That is
Assembly's
the
a
only
huge island, isn't it? We could probably find somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll find somewhere.
If I'm going to be staying there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find something. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I would like to say throughout this entire conversation, Ivana does not necessarily look in the best shape either.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She's trying her best. Well, at least we have that. That's good.
Yeah.
Let's head back towards the assembly.
Yeah.
I have a lot of things I want to talk about with Arya, and this is one of them,
A lot
obviously.
of things to process.
Mhm.
So much
Yeah.
crap.
So
I
much to
hope
process and-
those rich fucks are still there. Hopefully.
They went to Whitewood.
Please.
Arya was telling me.
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, you're right.
Bye.
They were sent. All right. That's fine. It's only a little travel to Whitewood, so they'll probably come back.
Oh no, they'll come back. From what I've heard from Arya, they love any sort of challenge, so they'll come
Well,
back.
we got
Okay.
some hell of a challenge for them.
Well, we've got a
Yeah,
couple
we've
of
got-
challenges.
We
got a
got
few
a
little
challenge.
We got
We got
quite
a
a lot of
challenge
big
that's
challenge.
worse than the 9 hells themselves. My God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We do.
We've have a couple.
Okay, maybe when we get back, I think we should also attempt to start sending letters, warning people or different.
Good idea. We should start letters.
I feel like maybe home islands or places we've been, like Rogue. Rogue is a good example.
All those.
Send something to Carrick.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We should do that as soon as we get on the island. Well, Arya,
Something back
you
to
all
mine
can
as
do
well.
that probably while I go talk to Arya. Update
Yeah.
the situation.
We're really gearing up for a big fight here. Oh,
Yes.
they are way too dangerous to be kept alive. I think we can all agree we are not gonna think for a second to hold back on them.
No.
Nope.
Not a
We
second.
are
Definitely not. I will
slaughtering
use
them.
heat metal
please.
again on
Butchering
her.
them.
I will use heat
Yes.
metal again.
If you
That was
hold back
good.
on them, I swear to Paylor himself, I will kill you myself.
Yep.
Good.
We are not sparing them for
Oh,
any-
no.
They're dead.
It's at this point that Korak, who up until this point has been taking a nap the entire time, comes
Oh my
out yawning, just
Oh my
comes out of a
God.
door. Ah, morning.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
hello, Korak.
Hi, Korak.
Whoa, what happened to your arm?
Hi, Korak, dude.
Hi, Korak. Have you
Oh,
gotten shorter?
Korak.
Have you gotten shorter? I didn't
Korak?
know that could happen for kobolds.
What?
Have they? Wait, I
Have
didn't even realize.
Have they gotten shorter?
Have they?
As
Wait,
you
I'm gonna
guys-
go over. I'm gonna go over and pick up Korak.
Alright.
Are you smaller?
As you pick up Korak, you didn't really realize it at first, but Korak is noticeably smaller. Korak
Is
originally
that the perception rule?
It-
you
That was the
motherfucker?
perception.
Oh my God! I knew.
Korak,
My God.
Motherfucker.
Korak.
Oh,
It's
You're
been a
making us
very-
worry.
Okay, let me finish.
Shush.
It's been a very, very gradual change, and because you've seen Korak every day, you haven't noticed. But as you're picking Korak up, you realize, like, Kuzma, when you knew them, was almost as tall as a person, and Korak now is, like, just regular kobold size. You, as you're lifting Korak, you realize you wouldn't have been able to lift Korak when you first met them.
You're small now.
Why did we not realize this?
How did
Is that why the stabbing's gotten harder?
You're smaller now.
It's so small. Oh,
We.
Wait, guys.
Oh my god.
This is
how did we not
concerning.
realize this?
Wait. This is concerning as hell.
Makes sense, but like that's really baffling.
Wait,
This
why
is
is it
concerning.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you mean? Why is it concerning?
I just want to explain her something.
What do you mean? Why is it concerning? You don't just
I have
lose
a lot
height.
on my mind.
What even sets like Kuzma apart from a normal
on my mind
kobold?
as of lately. You are going to have to explain to me currently why it's concerning, because my brain has not been functioning.
What do you mean? It's
like
a decrease.
They're shrinking, Cole.
Yes, a sudden decrease in height. I think it's concerning for everyone.
Wait,
anyone.
did I shrink into nothing?
No,
I don't think so.
Please do not.
think
I don't think you will be. Don't worry.
Wait, so what even
That's
what even
very worrying.
what set
What even
Kuzma
would
apart?
cause
What
this?
set Kuzma apart from the rest?
Kuzma was taller.
Do we even know?
Yeah,
Oh,
wait. You're cobalt size now. Wait.
Guys, why this is how does this even happen?
I never even asked. I never even thought about that. Why the fuck was Kuzma just bigger?
Do you think
Just
it
got
might
the
have
genes?
Do you think it might have been
Well, genes
eye-
would not affect why.
do you think it might have been the mace?
That's
Was
like
it
a
the
really
mace?
that's like a really
Wait, was it?
slow. No, it wouldn't be the mace because Kuzma was that height before they used the mace.
That's
I don't know
true.
what the fuck's going
No
on.
wonder you're suddenly smaller.
How is this possible?
It isn't! But we live in a world where freaking.
Thought it was getting harder to open doors.
Yeah,
This is the weirdest
naturally,
day ever.
But freaking magic! I don't know
This
why.
is the weirdest day.
Oh my god. Don't mind us, guys. We're just having a sudden realization about stuff, and now we're just freaking out.
Roll I don't know, a history or Arcana check as to why Korak is small?
Arcana or nature, I'll allow. One of you.
Nature.
Just one.
Will, do your funky.
Yeah, I got it.
I feel like I have to limit this now. I don't. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I was thinking of that exact image, actually.
I'm giving myself
like hamburger.
21.
Uranium.
21.
21. There are some instances of creatures sort of gaining additional size or additional physical power after the blessing of a more powerful magical being.
Oh, no.
And there are also situations where if that blessing for any reason is later revoked, then that power can essentially slowly leave the chosen.
Oh my gosh! I figured it out. Do you remember back in the beginning when we entered the Cobalt Cave and they were worshipping a sort of Cobalt god?
I don't think
that had
remember the. I think it was like an old hero. I think it was an old hero.
It was a hero or something. I'm not sure, but
yeah.
Sometimes when a creature with magical abilities blesses another creature, it can cause them to gain size, and if that blessing is revoked, they will shrink.
Oh.
So
Correct.
I'm not gonna shrink into nothing.
No, you're not. You're just returning to your proper size.
Okay, good.
Correct. You're no longer magically blessed.
Well, I mean,
don't say it like that.
I do my own magic now. Who needs other people's magic?
That's true, yeah.
Depending
on a higher power for your magic. Imagine who could ever depend on a higher power to use magic? What?
Please.
I'll get magic myself.
If I lose my magic, you guys are infinitely screwed because I won't be able to heal you. Please don't say that. Please.
One of these days, Cole. I keep saying, one of these days I'm gonna learn healing magic. It's gonna be good. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've been reading those books. Been reading Korak. One day I'll do it. It's just not yet. Most of my power comes from Boss, and he says when I get magic. So
As she says boss, by the way, her face kind of changes.
I hope to never lose my magic.
I'll never lose my magic. It's mine.
To never lose my magic, but
Let's hope not. I don't think you will. Don't worry about too much about it.
Wait, I just want to make a side note here.
I am worrying about that a
when
lot.
Korak gets second level spells, can we please make one of them enlarge?
That would be quite funny.
Fair. I'm
Because I feel like now Korak kind of aspires to do it themselves.
Yeah. I'm tall.
But yeah.
Kuzma
I didn't even realize that Korak has been shrieking this entire time.
Yeah. I have tried to subtly mention, like, Korak is, like, climbing up on things that, like, only, like, a small animal would be able to climb up on and stuff like that. I've tried to do it very subtly, I figured that Jasper is the only one who, like, would have seen Korak go from big boy to regular boy. So I figured Jasper would notice.
I think also the reason why we haven't noticed is because we usually draw Korak very small.
That's
true. I think that didn't help either.
You guys really headcaned it into existence.
We manifested it, boys.
You manifested small Korak.
Yes.
Little, tiny.
So much better.
Also, one of the mechanical reasons I did this is because sidekicks are supposed to be like a certain CR level or below, and Kuzma's stat block was technically above that CR. So now by reverting Korak to a regular kobold with slightly better stats, I can safely say they're below the correct CR range now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyway, well, that's quite a lot of information to take in all at once, but you were now small. I did not notice that. You were small. Oh. I'm gonna actually turn to Cole really quick and say something in Elvish. Oh, okay. Cole, by the way, could we chat later today?
Yeah, we can.
That would be nice. There was something I wanted to talk to you about, but I don't want to talk about it in front of the others right now.
Yeah. Oh,
alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna put down Korak and talk back in common again.
Right.
Anyway, you all should eat up and get some rest.
Yeah. If you happen to have a quarters that one or more of us could sleep in, I think we could all use some rest.
Yeah, you can stay where we're sleeping. Well, we have two different rooms.
We don't have a bedroom. I think Doc sleeps in the kitchen.
Yeah,
I
but
sleep in the kitchen.
But we do have some bedrooms that you guys could borrow and sleep where we.
You know what? I would not complain about that. That sounds great.
Yeah, you're welcome to. Go ahead.
Honestly, Doc, why do you sleep in the kitchen if we have bedrooms?
Because
we have bedrooms, not bedrooms.
Yeah, don't we have like one quarters?
You have like one quarters.
Yeah, you have one that you guys all cram into.
And then I sleep on the kitchen floor.
It's supposed to be like a captain's quarters, but you guys all just turned it into like a.
We're all captains here.
We're all captains.
We're sleeping.
Look at us. We are all the captains now.
It's a giant slumber party.
Every night, slumber party.
Except Doc.
So
Doc's kicked out of the slumber party.
The Whitewood Survivor trio are all going to just take up that quarters for now and go get some sleep.
Go ahead.
All right. So, I guess we're sleeping in the storage system. In the storage in the and downstairs.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so.
It's alright.
We can figure.
No, they deserve it more than us right now.
They need sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's. I'm gonna go try and do some cooking to get some rations prepared, especially since we have more mouths to feed. If anyone would like to help, great.
I'm gonna get started on writing a letter. making
I can
sure
help.
to warn.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. You're not too busy.
I'm not.
Thanks.
Unless the busy is keeping Korak out of trouble.
I think Korak will be all right. Behave, Korak. Don't
Okay.
prove me wrong. All right, Ivana's gonna head
I'm
down.
just gonna try and figure out how big I used to be. I'm gonna like go to the same doors I used to go to and see how much harder it is to reach the knob.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head down towards the kitchen.
All right, you do so.
What is?
So, for the purposes of this, I believe you guys have about a day of travel left.
No, wait, Ash. There's something else we needed to do. Cole said he was coming too.
Oh, yes, please. Do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, by the way, for coming down.
Thanks.
Right before everyone arrived,
So,
the people from Glintshore,
mm-hmm.
I had another vision. I called out to him this time. Kai is on the same trail that we're on. With the keys.
Wait, what?
Okay, let me explain. Remember the keys when we went to the ruins and we ran around and we did stuff and then we found the key and we unlocked the thing? He just found one.
Mm-hmm. You found one?
Yes, he's been doing the exact same thing that we've been doing.
Mm.
Which, to me, means that Boss has reached out to him too. And you see how that might be a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem. A very concerning one.
Yeah, I was trying not to talk about it in front of the others, because honestly, we have that whole necromancy lady thing, but I don't know what's going to happen when that third key is entered.
Has Boss given you anything about that third key?
Well, he let me see it, but barely anything about where it is or what it's doing. Do I know what the third key looks like off the top of my head, Ash?
I'm gonna be straight with you. You would, but I forgot, and I don't have my notes on it right now. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that really old episode, like episode 7 or whatever it is, and find out what I described it as.
It was
I'll just describe
Boss. It was just titled Boss. I remember that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. I will get back to you on that sometime this week.
What it looks like from what I.
All right, Cole, you know absolutely exactly what it looks like.
Yeah.
Sure is a key.
Sure is a key,
Did
and it sure is unique somehow.
So, did Kai insert the key where we did? Was it like the same place?
The same place.
So does he? This means that he knows someone else is doing the same thing as him.
He must, if he's doing it himself. I'm sure he's. I worry that he's doing it because he wants to find me. That's the big thing. Maybe that's a little narcissistic, but you know, why else would he?
Yeah.
I know we have a lot on our plate right now. You have, your island, the necromancy lady, but I just it's a whole thing. I'm worried that I might have to take a break from the whole necromancy thing to deal with the whole Kai situation. It might involve me having to go away for a little bit. I know how you feel about me going away. That's why I wanted to talk to you specifically. But it might have to happen, just for a bit. I'll come back.
I'm just trying to think of ways to make sure this doesn't end up just fucking up everything.
Yeah.
Maybe Boss decided to be nice for once and give us where the key is. Just tell us what we need to do for once without being incredibly rude about it.
Yes, no, it's scripted. I could try and reach out to him again, but it probably won't work. the reason that I was able to see Kai in the first place was because I reached out. Normally, I would never do that because it invites him in, but I was getting desperate. I could try and call out to him.
Has Boss been very quiet?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from him in weeks now. Since Valentine's Day, actually. That was the last time I heard from him.
Okay.
I could try to reach out to him again, but it would be nice if you would stay here if I did. I got very nervous last time I did.
I'm fine with staying here.
That'd be great. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry I dragged you into all this mess. You know,
Okay.
you have a lot on your plate right now.
I think we all have a lot on our plate right now.
Yeah, we do. I didn't want to bring it up to the rest of the group because I didn't want to stress them out anymore. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
But I trust you. If you trust me enough, I trust you. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if we are eventually gonna go back to that place, I'm going to need another water breathing potion.
we can try and get you one.
Because I don't think I can make gills with you know.
Probably not. We'll have to get you another water breathing potion. You know, if I'm gonna travel into dark, murky ruins, I wouldn't ask for anyone else. But anyway, Ivana kind of takes a deep breath. I'll try.
I'm so sorry for my birds. I'm so sorry.
To reach out.
It's okay.
It's alright, Paige.
Pint is just flying around the ship being Pint.
It's squawking so loud. What do you want? What do you want?
I'm gonna try once again to reach out. Just to see if you'll show me something.
Okay.
Just, if you could just stand right there. She kind of points to somewhere that's close, but not too close, because she still seems a little nervous about this.
Yeah, and Cole goes to that exact spot.
You do so?
She steps out farther from him, but still, like, pretty close, and she pulls out her book and opens it to a random page. Okay. She puts her hands on both pages. Shh, pause. Hi. Hello. I normally don't ask of anything from you. I mean, I did earlier, but you know. Show me where it is. The key, that is. We need to find it. Because I need to find Kai. You showed me Kai, so now show me the key.
Alright. Make me another spellcasting ability check. DC 25 again, just so we're clear about this.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, it's not easy. Not easy to go both ways.
Please.
I almost gave you disadvantage for trying to do it twice in such a short time period, but I decided to let it fly.
Nope.
No. I figured the 15% chance was already low enough. I didn't need to make it even worse. You kind of try and push yourself in, or you try and open your mind, and it's almost like an extraction of information. Usually information is forced upon you, but here you're trying to take, which is a very different experience for you. But you experience basically the equivalent of like a magical hiccup, where you try to reach out, and then there's just kind of this stutter in your magic, and whatever connection you're trying to make just fizzles out.
Damn it.
It didn't work?
No, he's not letting me in.
Great.
You would think he would let me in by all the time.
You think that. You
But
think that, like, oh, just he keeps being so pushy and so rude about it. You think, but no.
The one time I ask you for something, you give it to me. I never ask anything of you other than, Oh, leave me alone, boss. I don't want you to. You can understand how frustrating it is. Is Komoho at least a little bit more open to chatting?
I haven't chatted with Komoho in a bit for very obvious reasons, but usually, yes, very much so. I don't know why Boss is like this.
I don't know either. Ivana gets up and she walks over and just sits down next to Cole. Oh gosh. Nothing is going good. But it's fine. I'm just hoping that Kai does not find that third key before I do. Because I don't know what will happen if he opens that thing.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Ash, was I able to get a good look at it when he opened it?
A good look at what?
The thing he was unlocking.
The thing.
Do you mean the key or like the murky sphere thing?
Yeah, the sphere thing.
Murky thing.
I feel like the vision probably ended as he turned the key. So.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
You know what?
Don't even get to see the thing.
Make me one perception check. We'll see. One perception check you get.
That's my perception. Oh god. 3. 21! Let's go, baby!
I was gonna say DC 20, honestly. And this is kind of retroactive, but you know, as the vision was ending, you felt like Boss, who had not necessarily intended for you to see that much, but had allowed you up until that point, you having broken through, was attempting to kind of like sever your connection at that point. You managed to hold on to it for just a moment longer, and you saw as that humanoid form that you saw before in the murky blackness that slowly began to get slightly less murky actually began to almost fracture and break out in pieces, becoming significantly less humanoid in shape. Still too shadowy to make out color, but it is definitely no longer humanoid in shape. And that's how you got before your vision was actually severed.
I don't know how much of it I'm able to say, but from what I remember before the connection was severed, it's whatever's in that thing, it's not human. So, it seems like Boss is trying to hide something from me. He cut me off early, is what I'm saying.
It seems like he's doing that a lot.
Yeah. Which, you would think why, but I certainly don't know. He doesn't like me to know a lot of things. Like where I'm from, or who my family is, or what I did. But, you know, what can I do? Honestly, the big necromancy lady probably should be my main concern, but it's hard not to be concerned about Kai and whatever he's trying to let out. Part of me feels responsible for starting it. I mean, what if that thing we let out isn't good? And I'm letting something out into the world, you know?
We'll just get rid of it.
I don't know if it'd be that easy.
Maybe get rid of it.
We could try.
Or if we don't want it to get out, then we could just, if we find the third key, we could just keep it and never go to that place.
I guess so.
Maybe find a way to destroy it, or some other thing.
Yeah. That sounds good, but at the same time, I don't know if I'll be able to. You would have to take it from me, I think. I think that deep down, I'm more connected to Boss than I think I am, is what I'm saying. Is I've been thinking a lot about what Alphonse said a while ago, about there's being a second consciousness in my body.
Yeah.
But I really meant when I said that day on Valentine's Day that I oftentimes don't feel like myself, because the more I thought about it, the more I realized that maybe I'm just its vessel. You know?
Don't forget rid of that, whatever that thing is. You don't have to be its vessel.
Yeah, but if it leaves, then what would I be?
It's for you to decide.
Yes, that's true. I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. Because I will. I know I will. After all, I got quite a great magic user right here, and someone who supports me in that. So, I'm just saying. If anyone's gonna help me with this whole craziness, then it would be you, Cole. I couldn't ask for anyone better. Really couldn't. Ivana kind of leans over and gives Cole a kiss on the cheek. Anyway, I won't keep you from your work any longer. Thanks for the help.
Mm-hmm. Of course, and if you need to talk again, just all you have to do is ask.
Mm-hmm. Same thing for me. Cole, I know I talk to you a lot, but if there's ever anything bothering you, just let me know. I'm always here for you. If something's bothering you, just come to me and then we can talk about it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright. I'll see you later. Bye. Ivana gets up. She's gonna go back to work in the kitchen.
Alright. And I just want to say, I just want to say, Cole, as you go back to check on Korak, you can see that Korak has actually used prestidigitation and has used it to make a piece of chalk, which they are now using to mark like the heights that they were at on a door, based on how far they were able to reach and how easy it was to reach the doorknob, to try and figure out what the height difference was.
Oh. How you doing, Korak?
One sec. Alright. Korak kind of looks at you. I'm doing alright. I'm figuring out how much height I lost.
Alright. Do you need help with that?
Yeah.
You are a little short now.
If you could just, like, if I just stand against the door, can you mark above my head with this chalk?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Cole goes to dad moment
real.
Yeah. You mark
Cole
the head.
dad moment.
Cole dad moment. Oh, you're getting real small. It's that thing of like, you've grown so much. But you've grown so much.
God, Cole is the type of person to do the hand thing, and if he's in a car.
Oh yeah.
Dad tax.
Yeah. You can see Korak has gone from like high middle 4-foot range, like somewhere between like 4'8" and 4'11. More like somewhere between 4'6" and 4'10, but yeah, to a little under 3 feet. Korak lost like a good 40% of their height.
God.
Holy shit.
And we did it?
Well, it looks like you've shrunken
It's been a slow process. Well, you know what they say. It's not size that matters, it's how you use it.
Girl, God.
Okay. Who?
That was not
Korak,
me.
who taught you that phrase?
Well,
Where did you
you know,
learn that?
what was it? I think I overheard like a jeweler talking about like the size of a diamond with it.
Okay. Okay.
Why, is it a
I
reference?
was just
don't
wondering.
know? I figured it was just like, oh, not all gems need to be big to be pretty.
Mhm.
Cole, what does that really mean? And that's when we're gonna fade to black on that scene.
Alright.
I think that's a good place to fade to black on that.
Cole's gonna have the talk with Korak.
I'm not telling Korak.
Oh my god. Alright, anyway. So, you guys have about a day before you reach the assembly. Are there any little jobs that you want to do around the place?
I don't think so.
And Doc, I will say you have this recipe, but you definitely don't have what you need for it.
Oh, absolutely not. No fucking way. I think that's. Damn it! I had something, but it's been a little bit, and I think I forgot. Shit. No, it's fine.
All right. Anybody else? Anything?
Nope.
I don't think so.
I'm waiting for
How is the
evening,
Glint
I'm gonna
Shore
be
trio doing?
Sorry, what?
Sorry.
cool. Void, you go ahead.
I was wondering how the Glint Shore trio was doing.
They have been sleeping in for the most part. However, towards probably
that's fair.
around like 6 p.m. ish, they finally wake up from their extended nap. The three of them, and you do notice that they do seem to move in a group now, which is interesting because Jasper, at least the Jasper you remember, was pretty standoffish and kind of lone wolfy, but now
Mhm.
seems almost protective of these two. Like their near-death experience has really brought them closer, and now he feels at least partially responsible for their safety. And so he is kind of like shadowing them as they, talk to others on the ship and just kind of get familiar with their surroundings. And Bosco is still very quiet and very disoriented, I think is a good way to put it. But he seems a little bit more attentive now that he's gotten some food in him, and his life is no longer in immediate mortal peril. So there's that.
Mhm.
And Jasper does offer to help around where he can, although there's only only so much he can do, and he is making several jokes at his own expense about the arm thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh damn it! I thought of another one.
Brothers in
What?
Arms. That's the one I'm thinking.
I was thinking that he's not keeping people at arm's length anymore.
Okay.
He's trying to lend a hand in the ship.
Shut up.
I think I've used that one before, but
I know.
you know what? In
Yeah.
this situation, Jasper is not against reusing puns, so
Yeah.
he probably does
Just
use
There's
using the
only-
same puns.
probably does use both of those.
There's
new
only
ones
so
as
many.
well as lend a hand.
Chad, I love Jasper. Welcome back to the group, Jasper. We've missed
There's
you.
only so
Welcome back
many
to the
jokes you can
campaign.
make about losing an arm.
Yeah.
You could.
There's
Oh,
probably
you
some
could
really
think of-
creative ones, honestly.
It's some real like ultimate custom night FNAF 2 Bonnie vibe.
Okay.
True. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I was thinking exactly that.
This man speed ran all 5 stages of grief just so he could get to the point where he could make jokes about it.
Yeah, let's go.
That's his character
I
development.
love it. Oh, actually, that gave me an idea. That gave me an idea what I want to do.
Gain some friends. So who's the real winner here?
Okay, I bet the words. Will, what were you gonna say?
I'm just waiting for the evening. I'm gonna be honest. I got something in mind I gotta do today.
All right.
Okay.
Anybody
So
else
anyone
have
else
anything
need to do
before that?
anything?
I thought of something finally. Basically, I'm just gonna first of all start writing letters for.
Yeah.
Probably, I think I'll take on for Carrick maybe. I'll do the one for Rogue, and I'm gonna write also a letter for Falcine.
All right.
Sending back to same person as before. And also, after that, I'm also just going to take a page and start doodling ideas for Jasper's prosthetic arm.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Different cool ideas, and then I'm going to show
if
it to him.
Jasper catches you doing this, he probably would actually start helping.
Oh yeah, I'm going to show him. I'm going to show him and present my ideas.
Although I should let you know that Jasper was left-handed, I believe, and
Okay.
he lost his left arm, so his sketching is mediocre at best. Like, he knows how to draw well, but he's just not nearly as dexterous with his right hand. So it takes him a while, and you have to help. You have to help him. He's got to relearn a lot of things now.
Oh, I feel so bad.
But he's getting better, and even like just through these series of sketches, there is a marked improvement. But he does need your help to.
Nope.
I'll help.
I guess after that, I'll just kind of like help him, sort of try to relearn how to write and draw with his other hand. Try to get better with that.
Jesus Christ! Can you imagine?
Yeah, I know.
He makes some progress, but he used to write in cursive, and now he's writing in print.
Oh, poor guy.
It's easier for him, and at least it's a lot more legible than his right hand cursive. So for now, he's gonna do that until he's gotten better at it, and then he might upgrade again.
All right.
And Jasper's already talking about not only like function but also possible additions. He's got this idea in his head of like a pyrotechnic gauntlet that he really wants to do, and he's like, this would be expensive as balls, but it's so worth it. If I can't have a flame,
would be so down for that.
If I can't have my flaming hammer, then I want to punch them with fire. He's trying to Falcon Punch people, essentially. And
awesome.
he's already writing down a list of materials for like what he would need and how much it would cost. It will be expensive, but it seems like he's kind of got his heart set on this a little bit. It's like the inspiration has hit him again. Nice. Good to see.
Roughly, how much do you think? Roughly, how much do you think this would take? Baseline, at least.
Not counting the pyrotechnics part. There's a few different ways to go, but assuming we want to use good materials so it'll actually last, probably anywhere between 150 and 400 gold, depending on how well we're able to budget.
Okay. That's actually not as bad as I was I was waiting for thousands there, and I am so glad it wasn't that.
Oh no, that's for when we add the pyrotechnic part. That's where that's where the price comes in. But let's just look, as much as I love the pyrotechnic,
we'll worry about that later down the line.
Let's just get something functional first, all right?
Yeah.
And then we'll add on to that as we go.
I think we can do this actually pretty quick, to be honest. If it's just that much, then we can probably afford that soon.
Well, I thank you. I appreciate you being so willing to help me fund this. Unfortunately, I didn't exactly get the chance to grab all my money before I, don't exactly have much to my name, but you know what? You can't put a price tag on experience.
Yeah. Maybe you can, find a job on the assembly that'll pay well. Because come on, like, that place has got to have a good few well-paying jobs. You seen it?
I went there once when I was little, I think. So it's an alright place.
Pretty place.
Not super fond of it. It's a little bit too bougie for my taste, but You know, beggars can't be choosers right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll do fine.
Oh, hey, hell, we can even meet up with Arya again. We are going to her when we get there, so it'd be nice to catch up, wouldn't it?
I suppose.
Yeah. Excited to get back. I have a lot I want to do.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just going to be happy to get on solid ground again.
I can imagine. How long were you on that raft?
5 days.
Ooh.
I grabbed some emergency supplies when I grabbed Mary. I just went into the back room and shoveled a bunch of food into a bag. So we were decently well fed for the first 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. Thank you, really, for coming and getting us. I was trying to keep spirits up, but it's hard to keep spirits up when you haven't eaten in 2 days and one of the people you saved won't even talk anymore. I really do appreciate it. I know you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, once I get my arm sorted out, I'll forge something real nice for free. How does that sound?
I do have something planned. I have something planned. It'll be a while though.
Yeah, probably. All right.
Yeah,
so with that out of the way, anybody else want to do anything before evening comes? No?
I want to write 2 letters.
Okay.
One of them is the typical one to Storm, The other one is going to be sent to a place called the Cat Attack.
Okay.
The what?
Mostly warning about the necromancer stuff.
All right. You do so.
Mm-hmm.
You have all these letters prepped and ready to go for when you get to the nearest pseudo post, which would be at the assembly. All right. Final call. Anything else? Or are we going to evening for Will's thing?
Evening.
Woo! All right.
Evening.
So, Ivana, evening has come. What are you doing?
Instead of going to sleep, Ivana is actually going to grab out her star map she hasn't taken a look at in a while. She thinks she needs to clear her head, so she's decided she's going to go sit up on the deck of the ship and look up at the stars and try and see if she can spot any familiar constellations with her star map.
All right. Give me, because you have your star map, I'm going to say, give me a perception check with advantage to see if you can spot out any. And you can guide yourself for this as well.
I'm going to guide myself for this. Alright, so it's 10 plus 3 is 13, plus 1 is 14.
14. Not bad. I mean, I think we sometimes forget that 10 is average for most things.
Yeah.
You look around and you do spot a couple. There's one particular constellation that you spot that feels awfully fitting right now, which is sorry, let me check my notes on this. Which is Drendasan, which is a constellation that is quite large, and so it's usually easy to see in the night sky. That, if looked at with the right perspective, creates the general shape of a skull with a rose through one of the eyes. And that's kind of the first one you see, because it is so vast and large in the sky. You're able to, you know what? And here, I'm going to give you some narrative freedom here. You tell me one constellation you see, and what it is, and what it symbolizes.
Oh gosh.
I'm letting you improvise a piece of canon here.
Alright. Gosh, let me think. Give me a second to think.
Ash, why are you doing this to me?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I don't want to.
Right.
I don't have anything.
You spot out a couple small ones as you're sitting on, the deck of the ship. And you're kind of looking around. You're like, oh, where's it'd be quite fitting to see the snake constellation right now. Where is it? Where is it? And you got your hand out, pointing and checking your map. And a familiar hand takes yours and adjusts it just a little to the right. And there you see the snake constellation. And Cosmoth says, there it is.
Hello, Cosma.
Hey.
It's funny to see you here. Normally you don't come unless you're taking somebody.
Well, stars have always been my favorite thing. I figured I might as well swing by.
Well, it's nice to see you for once in a situation where you're not taking one of my friends.
Well, I technically am currently borrowing one of your friends.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
That's true, I noticed. Coming to enjoy the stars as well?
Yeah. The reason I made my whole, thing stars.
Yeah, you have
my favorite parts.
I assume you had some powers associated with the stars, but it doesn't seem like it from what I have seen, but I don't know. I don't know what you do.
Well, yeah. Well, you want to know a constellation that I'm surprised no one's seen yet?
Yeah, wait. Let me see.
Look, right over there, up and to the right. And he points it out. And he takes a finger and touches the star and draws lines, white lines that you can see, and traces out the image of two butt cheeks.
Very.
Oh my god.
That's one of my favorites.
You're incredibly mature for being a.
God damn it! He mooned you.
Oh, and you want to know what the best part about that one is?
What is it, Cosmo?
When Echelon moves to the right spot, it looks like those butt cheeks are pooping out the moon.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Ivana kind of face palms a little bit.
Oh, come on. You have to admit that's funny. I did that intentionally,
You did that intentionally?
Yeah, I did that on purpose. I thought it'd be funny.
It is a little bit funny, but I also don't particularly laugh at poop jokes.
Well, I always thought that, the world is a sculpture, but the sky is a canvas. There's so much to do with it.
I agree. I wish I had more time to come out and actually take a look. It's been a while. Cole got me the star map, but I haven't had very much of a chance to use it until now.
Well, I know you're stressed right now. This whole necromancer thing and everything going on with your kid is probably freaking you out, but I'm glad that you still can take these moments to just appreciate nature and the stars.
I feel like in my past life I did it a lot more than I do now, though I can't say for sure. It just feels right,
There's
if you're all seeing this, do you know anything about me that I don't know?
I do, but I'm not exactly supposed to tell you.
Yeah, I thought so. I mean, if you could have told me, you probably would have already. It was worth a shot.
I don't blame you. There is one thing I am allowed to tell you, though. You are capable of so much more than you think. You don't need to rely on others. Specifically, in this case, I'm referring to a certain giant tentacle fuck that I think, causes you a bit more trouble than he's worth. There's more to magic, you know. You've only seen the darker side, I think, or at least only experienced the darker side, but you're capable of a lot more than that. You always said you wanted to learn how to heal, and I don't think that's something Boss would ever give you.
No. All he wishes for me to do is harm. And I know that. I say it a lot, but I know that deep down that Boss will never let me.
Well, hey, you know, if you ever feel like you need to do some healing, well, I can't do much, but he turns to you, he taps your forehead with his hand. I'll be there. And you blink and he's gone.
Something?
You blink and he's gone. But as you look up at the stars one more time, you can see, with your third eye, all the constellations drawn out with lines between them. A massive canvas covered in art pieces, sketches, doodles, some finished, some not. And you realize that Cosmo kinda is right. The sky is a canvas. Maybe you can do some painting of your own. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What a nice way to end. That's
Cosmos.
great.
Cosmos.
Cosmos, let's
We
go.
talked about that for a while. I DM'd Will and was like, hey, now would be a good time if you want. And she was like, yeah. I was like, hell yeah, let's go.
I was excited to do it. You would message me and I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, we should do that thing.
Yeah, we've been talking about that for a while. Not everything's planned, but that was very pre-planned.
Mm-hmm.
I love Cosmos, my boy.
Yeah, Cosmos. Woo!
Cosmos.
The funky.
Yes.
We love Cosmos.
All right, well, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Y'all have a great night.
Yeah. Oh god,
I'm
it's
gonna
5
have
hours.
to go.
Oh
yeah,
my god,
it's
did
been
we hit 5 hours?
5 hours.
We hit 5 hours tonight?
Yeah, that was a long ass session.
All right. Well,
Yeah, it was
thank you, everyone. I think we're gonna start doing titles off
Yeah.
screen because I think that
like
people,
unless they're like very
people don't
short.
really. Yeah, I don't think people really want to listen to us talk about what the title of the episode is gonna be. So I think
that's fair.
we're gonna end it here. Thank you for spending 30 whole episodes with us, and we have like. I also want to just take a side moment to thank you all. We have like I think a net like 300 views on the channel or something stupid like that now. That's a lot of views, and I know that
That's
most
a
people
lot of
probably
people.
don't. Yeah, it's a lot of people. That's a lot of views, and I know that most people probably don't make it to the end here because let's be real. We spend a lot of time faffing about not getting much done. But if you are here with us, 30 episodes in, watching the end of session 30, I just want to say thank you. You're awesome. I appreciate it. All right, and with that, good night, everybody.